Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m.
The time changes everything.
It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered. Most important though, it's real.
Oh, so
Wake
real.
the hell up with me, your girl Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to
It's as
underground.
real as this.
So make sure
pimple
you're
on my
tuning in.
face.
And wake the hell up.
I'll get into that a little later. Behind the scenes.
Wake the hell up in the morning. Don't hit snooze and you're alarming. Turn the volume up on your radio and you can tune in the morning. What you doing in the morning? If you ain't tuning in the morning to what she doing, and I'm assuming you just ruining your morning. Is this so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered? This is Wake the Hell Up with Bonnie Mercado when she about to give you the business. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is Wake the Hell Up with Bonnie Mercado. You just tune in and listen.
So wake the hell up with me.
And you.
Monday through Friday.
Wake the hell up. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to another episode of Wake the Hell Up, the show about a mix of a whole lot of absolutely nothing and a whole lot of something, because it definitely is. But remember, the main part is you keep a smile on your face. I keep a smile on my face. We just be happy no matter what. Be positive, tune out the negative. That's the motto here. And let me just tell you a few things before we get started. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done it before, or you've... Okay, wait. Let's just start all over again. Put the thumbs up if you haven't done it yet. Or yes, if you haven't done it before, because welcome to all the new people, and thank you guys for tuning in from all around the world. And let me give a special thanks once again. We hit that 2K, and we did it like way last week. Anyway, I just wanted to shout you guys out again, because you guys have been so friggin' amazing. I love you guys so much. You know what? Just bring in hugs. I've missed you guys. Oh, it's been so long. I feel like it's been forever. Squeeze. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, so now, also don't skip those commercials. Remember, it's not just me. There's other YouTubers out there. Show that love. This is how you show your love. By sitting back, relaxing, being patient, and just waiting 30 seconds. Each commercial. So sometimes it's a whole minute. A lot of times, and I'm telling you, I've been watching a lot of things on YouTube, and they've been literally less than 30 seconds. I know that's not always the case on all different channels, but I have heard that it has been small commercials on my channel as well. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Remember, that's how we get paid over here, and it's not just me, it's those other YouTubers on the platform. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, the way we do get this party started, because I see you, Wake the Hell Up family, and I know I just want to scream good morning, but not just yet. Just one more thing, okay? Just one more thing. So guys, remember, the way we start the party and we have fun over here, I go into the internet and I find 3 random stuff that you guys have no clue, because you guys are the geniuses of the world. That's right. Very, very smart. Extremely smart, which challenges me, because that means I have to go on the internet and find stuff that you guys have no clue whatsoever. Now for me, that's easy. I rub off on you guys, but you guys are still the smartest of the world, all right? So just keep that in mind. And now I say, oh wait, no, I gotta tell you guys, no cheating, right? No cheating. No looking up answers, no asking a friend, a neighbor, making a phone call, dictionary, encyclopedias, talking to our devices, even though they don't give us the right answers. It's still cheating, okay? So none of that, because there's no cheaters over here, right? Okay. South Point Dave, yay! I'm here. I am in the flesh. And Tony, I see you. Good morning as well. Okay, you saw you last week, and I fully appreciate, but I'm in music school, and I had some crazy insights these past 5 days that I need to share with my classmates, but I'll be back. All right, Tony. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I always say if you guys just got to check in, I get it. We got lots of things to do. We're busy, and I appreciate you just showing that love and coming by, so thank you. And I see you, Manuel. Good morning to you. And look at that. I would think that's hot cocoa, because you know I'm not a coffee girl. So thank you. Cheers. But I am a water girl, and I definitely have, this is the citrus vitamin C citrus or something, orange. I don't know. It's a new It's a new out of the Celestian family that we've ever got. And it actually tastes like oranges. It has like that orangey taste. It should. It's oranges. But I have to admit, I used 2 tea bags, and then this is another dose of another water because I already drank about a liter already this morning. Getting started. And G family, I see you. Blessings and good morning to you. Thank you. And Bella, you're like, sorry, I got class. Everybody has class. Good. That's what I tell you guys, the geniuses of the world. It makes sense. Furthering that, my mom hates it, but I love to say it, edumacation. All right, it's really education. You guys know. You said with the little one and you'll be back on. Okay, and thank you. That's right. That homeschooling. Be a good dad out there. I love it. Okay, and you said, and big, like for me, big thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you. Looks like somebody's remembering. No, I'm just messing with you guys. And Julian, I see you. Morning to you. Congratulations. Yes, remember, I couldn't have done that without you guys. It's all of you. All of you from all over the world, which I'm so excited to say because I love that. We have family everywhere. And Creamy's like, I have no class. I'm good. Okay. I don't either. And Julian, and you remove some concrete? Oh, that must have been some interesting stuff because remember, he does that house flipping, the home improvements. So very cool. How do you remove concrete? Is that when you like take out all your aggression and you get a sledgehammer and go, whoosh, do you need a helper? I got some to take out. All right, guys, I will find some Wake the Hell Up facts because that's what I'm going to get started here. But first of all, as I was saying during the intro, I don't know if you guys missed, I always keep it real with you. I love to show you the realness. So, I don't know if you can see so much with the lighting, but if you look, so usually on my beauty mark, right? My beauty mark's there, it's a lot lighter. If you can kind of see, there's this like white stuff on, but I think I rubbed it off like I said in the beginning. So we're gonna put it on live. I already put alcohol in my hands, so I sanitize good. But this is that stuff I told you guys. You can get it at Walmart. I think it's at Target and other places too, but I like Walmart. I'm just saying. It's called Pasta de la Sar. And it has zinc in it. Now, it doesn't come like this. This is like that sample size. It comes in a tube. But remember, I told you I represent the brand. So when I tell you I have so much of these, it's not even funny. But you literally put it. Oh, this is going to be, yeah. Well, let's see how I can do this on camera. Oh, now it looks like it's not even there. You got to love lighting. But it's a pimple, man. It was a pimple. Well, I will tell you, it has been an exciting weekend. And with the excitement, okay, now I need my wipe over here. Even though Pasta de la Sar, it's zinc, it's good. But I am very excited to announce, I told you guys when we were telling you kind of on Thursday when we went. So yes, Breezy and myself has signed with an agency. With a really, really big one that's also New York, California. It's one of the big dogs. So I'm very excited. The MV Talent Management, da-da, at your finest. And then that also, remember I told you we had this really, really big other opportunity, a big campaign. So that was like not even with the signing. It just like all happened so fast. So I'm going to give you guys just a little sneak peek. And this is, I don't know if we're actually going to do a campaign in this. This is like pretty much you do a purchase and very high-end bags and sunglasses. Let's say I like to mix it. It's like a Gucci, a Louis Vuitton, and a Chanel all in one, okay? So these would be the masks. Now, I don't want to put the Pasta de la Sar on the mask, but this is one of them. Very high-end. So this was from when we shot this weekend, and then this is Breezy's only. It helps if I put it on the right way, right? So we can still share, but it's EJ Pretty. They're originally from Chicago, but they're doing stuff here in Vegas, and they're doing a whole new revamp. And Brianna and myself are the new faces. Yes, the excitement. Okay, but the excitement continues because that weekend was amazing, and then we shot some stuff in the house doing a music video, which I will show you guys when I show the creep, when I creep on you, and then I share some stuff too. So very, very excited. You're like, nice, no wonder you dumped us. No, I would never dump you. And Julian, is that how you share? Tell everybody. Oh, no, that is you're sharing something about the COVID and vaccines. Gotcha. You said, tell me your thoughts tomorrow on that, Bonnie. Okay, I got you. Hit me in the Facebook with that link, too, because it's not always I can grab it and then go, especially because I know a lot of people can be talking through the times that we're here. So it's a lot easier for we can even share it today if you want. But just when I get ready to creep on you, that's when I'll open up. You can put it in the Facebook Messenger, and I got you. Okay. But yes, very excited. No, I would never dump you guys. I love you guys so much. I wanted to show you behind the scenes of the photo shoot, but I can't because it's literally like some of these bags are like not even out yet. So it's like, it's like incognito secret stuff. So very excited about that. But since I've had the Rona and it's still lingering on me, so it's like I can only do so much, and then I'm like, oh my God. So yes, I was in heels for that shoot. Then we did some stuff here, which if you guys seen some stuff I was sharing on, did I share it on the Snap? I think it was the Snap. I told you guys to go to the Snap. I do Snap you back, but I put things on there too. So it was a very exciting weekend. And with that, it took a lot of exertment. That energy that like I put a lot out there, which is okay. But just on Monday, it was just not happening. I was like, ooh, I can't do this right now. I need a little bit more sleep. So, but I promise you guys, and I told you, I will always come here. If sometimes I got to take a little break, that's it. But yes, it's been a very exciting weekend. So too exciting that it just took everything out of me. Very long nights, very long shoots, and just being in that lighting, with the lighting setting that already drains you in general. So yeah, it's been really long, but it's been very fun, and it's an adventure. And I told you guys, we were doing it this year no matter what. We're like kicking COVID's ass. We're like, it doesn't matter. We're going to push, but not push too much. And William, I see you. Hello. How are you doing? All right. So now that oh my God, I've been wanting to scream because I really wanted to come in Friday and tell you, but then it was like, then all the weekend happened and I was just like, I'll just wait. And then Monday was supposed to be the day. And I'm like, no. So now I'm here. So I love you guys so much, and I have missed you guys so much, and I tell you, you're my inspiration for everything that I do. So just stay tuned because it's all because of you guys. Okay, and now let me find our first Wake the Hell Effect. Let's see, something you guys have no clue, but something you do want to learn, something that will be interesting. All right, the challenge is on. Oh, this is kind of funny. You know how like your phone listens sometimes and like very interesting. Because we're talking about agents and we're talking about acting and stuff. This just popped on my phone. Let me see what this is about. Okay. Let's go with this one. Remember, guys, the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want you to put in the chat, okay? And William, would you say very well and thank you about yourself? Well, as long as I'm here and I'm breathing and I'm alive another day, no complaints. And thank you. All right. But that's why, like I said, I wasn't here yesterday because it was a rough one, man. I literally woke up and I was like, ooh, I can't do this. And then, do you know what also happened? I'm like when I go like this, it's not hurting as bad as it was yesterday. But like, I am so stiff. I really am. Like my neck and the side of this part hurts, but maybe that's from the photo shoot this weekend and then also the filming we did this weekend because I was in heels. Can I just complain about that a little bit? I was in heels for like majority of the day, even though every time I could, I put the little slippers on. But I think also I have to make a confession. Remember I tell you guys, like you got to stretch every morning and that's good. Tell me why I didn't stretch that morning. Pretty much the whole weekend I didn't stretch. Probably because I'm still excited about everything that's going on. So it just like overtook my brain and I didn't remember certain things. So I'm like, no. So I think that's what happened. That's why it's important to stretch, guys. Because when you have a very long days like that and then you go to sleep and you wake up, that's why how I'm feeling. So something comes behind me and I'm going like this. It's because I'm stiff. I can like go like, oh no, I can't do that either. So did I stretch this morning? Yes, I did. I think, will I ever forget to stretch in the morning? No, I won't. Lesson learned. And hopefully a lesson learned for you guys because you're probably like, ooh, that's what I haven't done lately. And Rich, I see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Up and thank you, Nightbot. Don't forget. Now remember, we have our own merch over here and it's this wonderful face mask. There's other stuff as well, which I still have to get ready to show you guys. That's another thing. Okay, I need to put that on the list. You know what? Hold on. Let me take a picture before I forget. This is how we remember things. Okay. And is in focus. Okay, we're good. Now, back to our first Wake the Hell Up fact, because I think, like I said, what we've been talking about and this popping up is pretty interesting. So, name 2 famous people. You ready for this one? And remember, just think. So, who's the 2 first famous people on your mind right now that before they became famous, what were they doing? Now, my first thing is, this is like a bonus question. Pick the 2 famous people and then pick what they were doing. And the first thing I'm thinking of is cocktail waitressing or a waiter. Somebody in the serving business. Imagine that. And I see you, Ray. Hello. Good morning. Okay. And let's see. And what were the 2 famous people that I'm thinking? I don't know. Cameron Diaz just came to my mind. And for a guy, I'm thinking Clint Eastwood. Yeah, very different random people in completely different eras. And that's what I'm going for. What do you guys think? 2 famous people. And what did they do before they became famous? What did they do? How did they keep it real and say, you know what? Sometimes we have to do some, regular jobs while we work on our career. It's just how it is. I have done a lot of jobs out there. Oh my God. I almost be like, what have I not done? I'm proud to say, though, for the past, well, I don't even know the long, I still kept it in like the modeling entertainment world. So like a lot of promo stuff and things like that. I haven't really had to do so much of like the waiting thing. I did it before, but more when I was living in New York. And what'd you say? You think it's Rodney Dangerfield? He was a vacuum salesman, and I think before comedy, something to that effect. Okay, all right, I'm liking your answer, but now that's only 1 person. Now you gotta pick 2. And California Russian, well, good morning. You said girls don't work regular jobs. That is not true. That is not true. I feel like it doesn't matter if you're a girl or a guy. Everybody could work a regular job. There's nothing wrong with working a regular job. If you're going for whatever it is, whatever you dream of, whatever the career choice you want to do, you're building up to there, you gotta still pay your bills. So sometimes you have to do those jobs that you're like, do I really have to do that? You gotta do what you gotta do to make ends meet. And you said Lucille Ball. I don't know, waitress? Okay, all right. And Curly, good morning to you. Okay, Creamy says Danny Trejo was an alcoholic and discovered in AA. That's interesting. Okay, but that's only 1. We need 2. And remember, it has to be the 2 that are on this page, which is not really helping too much either, because I'm just asking you guys for 2 famous people. And how did they get, before they were famous, what were they doing? So it's kind of broad. So I feel like I'm going to let you guys guess a little bit more, and then I'm just going to like click on this link and read and hopefully not see the answer and at least see if we can see the job. Or do you want me to give you the famous people and then we guess the job? Or do you want to... Wait, now I can't even think. Do you want the 2 famous people and then we can guess the job they did? Or do you want the job they did and then we can guess the famous people? Okay, there we go. That came out sort of right now. And hello, Foodie, how are you? And thank you, Nightbot. Let the world know. Remember, I told you, don't hit that skip button. No skipping those commercials. You're waiting patiently for those commercials to play. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And thank you, Foodie. I appreciate that thumbs up. Thank you. Okay. Ray says Jim Carrey worked as a janitor in a factory. I did hear about that. I know there's actually a couple people that actually worked in the janitor position. There was actually somebody, can't remember the story now, somebody that was actually on the radio that was actually cleaned up in the radio station and stuff before they were actually discovered. I cannot remember who the hell that was, though. It's somebody like huge. And Ray, you said that was before comedy? Yeah. Oh, what I was going to say also when you were talking about Rodney, think about it, though. Think about your improv skills or, focusing on, like acting class. Like if you're selling vacuums, you're going door to door, you're meeting all different types of characters and people. So what a great way to like work your craft. I mean, you're already trying to be a salesman, you want to sell something, but I mean, if you're naturally funny, you're going to throw some things in there. So it's almost like you're getting free acting class and you're getting paid for it. That's how I look at it. Any job I've ever done, and especially like with the promo stuff and I've done, I've always used it as a tool to like just keep perfecting my craft, just to be like not scared of big crowds, not scared to just speak and make people laugh and still smile. So it all kind of coincides together. Because even if you serve, you're a waitress, a cocktail waitress, if you still can use that, and that's how you get tipped, and you're getting paid at the same time. So I say like, it's a win-win situation overall when you get paid. In the acting world, when you're starting out and you do like, some student films or you do that copying credit thing. Oh yes, it's fun and you get, material, but you don't always get paid, but you do get food a lot of times. And I feel like when you get food, that's a payment in itself. I'm glad you are fine. Okay, Rich is going with Mel. Why can I never say that wonderful, beautiful, legend, gorgeous Marilyn Monroe? There we go. It's just sometimes it's just like those certain sounds and letters just don't come out right. But she was a waitress. Okay, all right. I know there's a lot of people before they went into Hollywood or whatever, that's what they did. And a lot of people got discovered like that. I always used to think that like when I was in New York and I was doing a lot of those jobs, or I did like some high-end catering stuff, I'm always like, somebody's gonna see me. I'm gonna give them their wine, or I'm gonna give something. Somebody's gonna notice me. It doesn't always happen that way. That's why the struggle is real. This shirt represents so many things today, especially how the weekend and how I woke up yesterday. I'm like, oh my God, push through it. You can do it. And I literally was. And then, those moments when you just fall back to sleep and then you wake up and you're like, no. And then Breezy, we had a follow-up appointment for her at the doctor. So we had to do that because before she goes for that surgery on the 9th. So it was just like, and then after that, it was already so long. By the time I get home, I was like, I was going to do a night show. And then it was like, it already winded up. It was like, no, I just like, yes, I'm going to take my bath and then see how. And I was just like, all right, we're definitely doing the show tomorrow. So that's how it all happened. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said there's a lot that were teachers and professors. That's true too. And what did you say, Curly? You said, Bonnie, why doesn't your Facebook work? Is it not working? Okay, hold on. Let me get behind the scenes here. It's showing it's online. How dare they? And it's showing there's a bunch of people over there too. Why aren't they coming in from the restream? All right, hold on. Let me see on my end. We'll look on my actual page and be like, is it working? No, we're live. We are live, guys. We are so live. And that's on the Facebook. So maybe you have to refresh your Facebook. I know that there was a bunch of updates on my phone this morning and over the weekend too. So maybe that could be it. I don't know. But it's definitely working. All right, what'd you say, Creamy? Tom Brady was a tool before football. Do you really have to mention his name? Now the struggle is really real. And what'd you say, Richard? You said Scooby-Doo. He was a puppy before he got famous in cartoons. Yes. All right, and guys, don't forget, on all my social media, I don't hide from you. It's in all my links, and you'll find it right there on the page where Nightbot just is such a great helper and put all my links. Thank you. And of course, subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. It's completely free, so subscribe. Let's get to 6K before my birthday. Can we do it? I think we can. That's in April. I mean, that's pushing it, but you always got to push some goals and push it to the limit. Let's do it. All right, so that means sharing is caring, so keep all those shares, guys, because you guys are doing an amazing job. Because, again, I couldn't do anything at all if it wasn't for you guys. Seriously. Because what do you think? Even with talking to the agent, he was like, I see your personality on your YouTube, and I seen this on your reel. The only thing I have to do right now is I have to get together, which I've been looking at some of my other material and reel. I need to get another reel put together for more different acting, so you can really see more of my acting ability. That's what my agent wants ASAP. I'm like, okay, I got you. And then also pictures. I also need different headshots. That's always the story of actors. It's like, I need more pictures. but like some more for like certain kind of roles. And I'm like, I could see that. I was like, so not so much on the modeling side. Still model, still got the model stuff. Still got it, thank God. But in the acting world, it's a little bit different. So I gotta do a little update on my stuff, which is okay. Because that's what I wanted. I needed to know that somebody out there was going to be like, okay, all right, we're going to take you on. So now this is what you have to do. So I'm going to be very busy coming up soon. But I promise you guys, I promise I will still be in touch. I will still do this. The only way I won't be in the morning is if I have a call back or something. But don't worry, a lot of it right now still, because the world, we're in a pandemic, a lot of it's virtual. So it's just virtual castings, which is what I've been doing for a while now. So it's not like I have to go anywhere. Won't have to go nowhere yet. But except for the shoot that I was telling you guys, the campaign, I might be going out of town for that. But it's still going to be in a car, so all safe and good. But there's certain backgrounds and certain scenery that this designer is thinking that we talked about, that he's like, I really think I want to shoot that there. And it's like, okay, all right, cool, I'm down. As long as I'm in my car and I'm not taking a plane, we're good. And what'd you say, Curly? He said, so what's the question of the day? Okay, so the question was, what two famous people were famous before they were famous? What did they do? Right? Oh, and you guys didn't answer me. So do you want me to give you the famous people, or you want me to give you the profession that they did before they were famous? So as soon as you guys let me know that, then I will click on this little article thing, and then we'll be able to have more of a direct question for you. Because I feel like this is just like it's too open-minded. It really makes your brain think, because there's so many actors out there before they were actors or before they were famous, because this could go for, rock stars too, any musicians, whatever. It could be supermodels. Like, I have no idea what's in this article, so that's why we kind of need something more to go with. Okay, Rich is saying you need the names. And what did you say, though, Rich? You said Al Bundy was a football star at Polk High before he sold women's shoes. That's right. Okay, and what did you say, Creamy? You said you promise. I do promise, so that's why I'm here. I promise you guys. I promise you guys to let you know every step of the way. There's just some things that I'm not going to be able to, that has to be a little exclusive hidden, because I can't say, because especially if it's they're revamping the new line and doing a bunch of things, so I wouldn't want to sneak it out, because you'd be surprised. There's people out there that steal things, and it's just so rude. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys the names. So that's what we've agreed with, the names. Okay, and what'd you say, Art? You said Timothy Bradley held various ordinary jobs like working as a dishwasher and waiter before becoming a boxer. See? And that's beautiful. He put his work in. This is what I feel. It's like, did you just get born into it? Did you put that work in, man? Put that work in. Those long nights of like, I'm paying my bills, I'm doing it, but I'm still taking this side of it to do my career. And names. And what'd you say, Curly? Pratt was homeless in Hawaii. Interesting. And Tame, good morning to you. The Creamy says, I got a tip off the paparazzi. Did you now? All right. Are we ready for it then? I'm giving you the names. Okay, hold on. Let me actually click on the thing. All right. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of these guys. All right. So Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme, they both worked at what before they became famous? What are you thinking? Okay, then I'm thinking telemarketing. It's another thing you can think of. It's like a script. You gotta rehearse. You gotta talk again to different people. It's a great job for somebody that's trying to get out there and go for the business. Okay, and what'd you say this, Art? You said Slash was a BMX freestyler and BMX racer back when he was in his teens. Slash was pretty heavy in the BMX racing. He raced nationals and even raced pro. Got that from Google as usual. Nice. Okay. And what'd you say, Rich? You said, I have had like 20 jobs. So when I get famous, I was a teacher. Okay. Crilly said they both slept together. It's the Hollywood way, isn't it? Maybe. You never know. Maybe that's the secret. And they sold carpets. Okay. And do we think they did it as a team? I don't know. It kind of sounds like that. Which is kind of cool to know they were both like working for the same business, it's nice to have a partner, like when you are doing something, because it makes it that much like you do it together. Because I know I worked with a lot of people when I've done like the promo work and stuff, and it's usually like models, or you do get to work with actors. I honestly, not like I don't like to work with models unless they're smart, because there really is some girls that you're just like, are you acting dumb or are you really dumb? And it's the same thing with guys. And I like to be around smart people. See, that's why I like you, like the Hell Up family. But especially when they're actors, it's a lot of fun, because then you can like play off each other and really have fun. Like I've done some gigs before, some promo work that I've literally, if I didn't change my voice or just change like a whole persona just to have fun and like do it with the other person. So it's kind of like we're doing, like I was saying earlier, like our own little acting class, and that's fun. And I think that's why for me, I've always been in my craft, no matter what. No matter even through those hard times in life and things I've been through, I was always, in everything that I did, I was always putting some kind of role out there. Even when we can say I was doing not so good things in my life, but I was convincing. So see, I still had that gift. All right, Rich, you think it was a busboy? Okay, it could be. There is Creamy. There really is some smart models. It's not a very high percentage, but they're there. At least I want to say, like I said, do they act like they're just dumb? Do they think they play the role as just being dumb? Or is it really that percentage of models are just not smart? I can't figure it out, because I have literally have sat there and like hit my brain and was like, is she really playing dumb or is she really dumb? I just don't know. And then being in the world of entertainment and working with, photographers or directors, and then they find out you also model, or you're doing a model and you actually like talk and you have some like really like, great conversations that you can actually keep with the person. And they tell you, they're like, wow, I've really never met. Then you really are like, is there really like a lot of dumb models out there? That's what kind of made me really like open my mind. And when I work with some of them, just try to talk to them and feel them out. And then when they just look at you like with that, that like dumb stare, you're just like, wow, were you dumb before you modeled, or did modeling make you dumb? It's still a ponder for me. Or in the military. Maybe they were in the military. Maybe they served our country great before they were famous. You never know. And Girlie's like, did you say play with each other? Not like that. My God, your guys' minds, I swear. But if it keeps a smile on your face, at least you know where you gotta go sometimes. And Creamy says, smarter than I look? Barely. Oh, I just picture that. I'm smarter than I look. Barely. I know. What were those people thinking, especially with me? Like, what? All right, guys. But let's see. Again, the two famous people were Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme. What did they do before they became famous? What was the career? And I don't know, like I said, we'll find out a little bit later in this, if it was they were doing teamwork. Is that better? They were working as a team in their profession, or it was completely separate, but it was just like the same kind of job. And Adolf, well, hello. Good morning to you. Is my daughter still single? And you turned 20 yesterday. Nice. Well, congratulations. Yes, she is still single, not looking to mingle. And congratulations. You hit the 20 mark. You did it. You're almost at that 21 legal mark for more things in your life. So thank you for sharing. And was this you just turned? So is it your birthday today? So happy birthday to you. And if not, we'll say belated. And Curly, you're thinking janitor. You're feeling very strong with the janitorial position for these guys. Okay, it could very well be. I just had another thought. I just thought, what if they were computer programmers? I don't know. Just thinking. Maybe it could have been. Maybe that's how they could have met. And that's how they're both like, you want to be an actor? dude, I want to be an actor. Have you like done anything? I was like, no, let me just show you some of my stuff. And then while they're computer programming, that's how it happened. And I even got more of a backstory. Think about this. Remember that Wake the Hell Up fact we had that was talking about how somebody accidentally hit the error? I think it was Bill Murray that did that one. And they're just hiding it. And that's how his comedy career started. He was like, it was just a joke. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said, still too young. Let us know when you're older than her. Right? I know she's really, I don't think she's going to go for the young dude. No offense, but you know, guys are a lot immature more than females are. And especially when you're younger. I'm just saying. She is going to be, wait a second. Is she 23 now and she's going to be 24? No, she's going to be 23. She's going to be 23. I start forgetting the age because it's like, wait, she was 22 last year, so yeah, it's 23. When she hits the 25 mark, then it's like, that's that mark you can rent a car. And what did you say, Curly? You said, shit, Van Damme does not look that smart as a computer geek. I know. That's why I feel like it could be. Because there's a lot of people that could surprise you. It could. Not so much models, though. But, hey, I had a brain fart. This is real. I'm always real with you people. It's 23. Okay, it took me a second, but it is 23. You know why? I'm going to blame it on her. Because I think somewhere I read in one of her bios or whatever, because she likes to change shit, that she put 23, and I think we had this. I said, wait a second. Your birthday's in April. You're not there yet. So are you doing it so you don't have to... You know, change it later? I'm confused. Or are you trying, do you want to be older? Like, I'm confused with this. And then that was it. So I'm thinking that's why that was stuck in my brain. Okay? And that's my answer, and that's what I'm going with. No, but I promise you it is. I completely promise you it is. But no, she's going to be 24. She is 23 now. She's going to be 24. Remember, the pandemic was crazy, okay? We had like a whole year that was just kind of like, which is still going on, but it's not as crazy now. But it just feels like it was like a whole year that feels like it was lost a little bit. So you know, I just like, you know, erase and I go back with my birthdays too. I think I'm going to turn 27 again this year. I think that's going to happen. I was thinking, depending on the roles and stuff, I might say I'm going to be 30. We might push the big 3-0, but I'm still just not sure yet. And Jeffrey, I'm glad you're back. Well, hello, Bella. Are you not going to get in trouble? Don't get in trouble. Yes, don't get. You want to come up and say hello to the family? Say hello, family. Say I love you. No. She just wants to run and have fun. Don't you dare bark at that dog back, though. See what I mean? That dog is such a freaking troublemaker. Poor Bella. Poor Bella has to sit there and be like, I really want to bark back at you. Or maybe the dog is talking to her. I feel like the dog is in a way of saying, ha ha ha, you can't talk to me. I don't know. I'm feeling some kind of attitude from that other dog. Because it's always stirring Bella up and it's just not fair. But you know what, Bella? You know what, honey? I've told you before, life isn't fair. All right, guys. But what do you think? Back to our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Talking about two famous people known as Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme. What do you think? Now, see, I know what the one has skills with like the martial arts and that kind of thing, but I don't really think Bill Murray does too much. But I'm gonna go with maybe they were in karate class together, maybe, and they were assistants to the karate class or something. Maybe they cleaned up the karate place. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I definitely should have put another citrus bag in here because it's not as citrusy anymore. So you two tea bags for 1 liter. Maybe a half is like the limit before then you need more. Okay, and what'd you say, Rich? You said maybe they sang because Van Damme is stupid. Hold on now. The hell am I choking on air? Or maybe I'm choking on some of the water that didn't go down properly. And it's probably wants to give Bella a bone. You think the dog actually wants to give her a bone. That would have been nice. I don't think so. And the Lakers won. Are you excited, Jeffrey? Nice. Okay, hold on a second. It's like a little tickle in my throat, and it won't go away. Fiction 6! Good morning to you, sweetie. All right, you think maybe Bill Murray cleaned up Van Damme's lack of humor. Nice! Maybe that was it. Or maybe he did. Okay, maybe Bill Murray was still like, before he was famous, you know, a lot of comedians, they do stand-up. So maybe he was in one of like those clubs that you kind of like walk in and say, do I really want to be in this sleazy place? Oh wait, that's strip clubs, isn't it? No, it could still be comedy clubs. I've been in some that is just like, you're like, I don't know if I want to stand on this floor. Some hole in the wall places, but honestly, that's where you find some really good talent. I've been very impressed with some places. But maybe Van Damme, he cleaned up the place. Maybe that's what it was. And maybe that's how they met each other. And that's how he was the one on stage and Van Damme was the one cleaning. Which would be more kind of what you're saying, Fiction. And what'd you say, Rich? You said Murray is a Louisville fan. So there is that. His son is an assistant coach for the Cards. Okay. All right. So you're trying to say then maybe he did something with sports? Sports cleanup? Because we still it gotta be something with some kind of cleanup or something that's like a job you wouldn't think, because the world always thinks like, oh, they're famous. They've always been like that. No, there's still like a lot of people that put in that work. And apparently, according to this article, I'm thinking they put in some work. And it's Taco Tuesday. Is it already? My goodness, Jeffrey. It went so fast. Okay. And what'd you say, Fiction? I dare you to kick this rubber chicken out of my hand. And what'd you say? Because I see you. Good morning, Ed. You said Bill Murray has been famous longer than you have been alive. I believe that. I know him where I knew Bill Murray was Ghostbusters. That's where I knew him. But otherwise, no, I could completely imagine that he's had a very successful career. But what was he doing, though, before he was famous? Okay, and what'd you say, Creamy? Speaking of stand-up, my set and schnick is coming together. Nice. I can't wait. Coming soon. And what'd you say, Rich? You said, no, I was just making that statement. That's okay, Rich. And B-Ball, well, good morning to you. Do you love Taco Tuesday and you love me? Well, thank you. You love tacos and me in the same sentence. That just sounds like real love. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And Creamy, you think Van Damme was a fluffer? Okay, but where would that put Bill Murray then? Do you think he did porn? And what'd you say, Fiction? You said maybe Bill introduced him to cross between Kentucky bluegrass and California Sinsemilla. Did I say that right? Sounds like it came out right. The love, mwah. The love, you know what? Let's feel the love. Come on, bring it in, all of you. Hugs. Oh, again, because I missed you guys so much. I really did. Okay. And what'd you say, Fiction? You said you were a youngin', Bonnie? I was. Back way. And Claude probably bussed his table at a bar. Okay, maybe he was the busser. And we're thinking Bill was the one that still had some kind of the job in the entertainment. Which still, with comedy and people doing stand-up, that's still a long way ahead. Especially if you're, have to work a different kind of audience every night. Okay, and what'd you say, B? You said, have you ever tried smearing poop on the window when the bus driver isn't looking? And can I smell your underwear? Well, that is very interesting. No, I have to say I never tried that one. And fortunately in my life, I've never been around anybody that actually did that. Because I wouldn't want to think about a bus. And it will hold in the smell. That would have sucked. I don't know if we really wanted to do that for the bus driver. That would have been fucked up for all the kids. And no, you cannot smell my underwear. I appreciate you asking, but no, you can't. So thank you for that. Okay. And what'd you say, Fiction? Bill was famous before Claude. Was he now? I think you're right on that. I do. And Bollywood, well, good morning to you. Am I very sexy? Well, thank you. I feel like, hold on. Well, let's get more of a sexy look here. Oh, by the way, guys, and I got my hair trimmed. Ta-ta! Can't you tell? Oh my God, it's so much more healthier and everything. Do you know what my agent told me? When we went and saw, he goes, and what is going on with that hair? And I said, Daniel, you don't even got to tell me no more. I know I already got to get it trimmed badly because it's like weighing down. My curls don't curl like they should. Like my hair's still a little bit wet, a little bit damp, not really too much anymore, but out of the shower, that's when I know it's time for my haircut or trim. He actually said, because he's like, and I want layers in there, girl. And I was like, yeah, I got the long layers. They're in. But you see how it's like, it's so much better. It's not so much like as it was before. It was really like weighing down. I know it was. You guys should have told me. It's okay. It's okay you didn't, but you should have, all right? You made me go into an agent looking like crap, which is fine. I knew I had to get it trimmed, but it's just like you want to wait to see what somebody says too, because maybe you've been like, keep the length. I don't know. I was waiting, all right? And I did. But doesn't it? Oh, it feels so much better too. It's like, oh, the healthiness. Once she trimmed it, it just started going. This is my natural curly hair. It should not look straight unless somebody wants to make it straight. Okay. And now, hold on. I'm missing things here. And spit in my mouth and poop in it too. Okay, B-Ball, that's a little too much information. And especially with the Rona. Why would you want, like, ugh, come on now. With Rona going around, you don't want to think those thoughts anymore. There's videos for that. If you want to, like, maybe watch it, they can do it. It would be a lot safer that way. And then Rich is like, how old are you? How much do you weigh? And can I see your feet? The age range, we're going to go at 17 to 30. Sometimes we'll go to 35, depending. The weight is 125. And my feet, they're nice and cuddly in a blanket. I don't want to show them just yet. And what did you say, Creamy? And I just want to eat JCVD right now. Pronto. And what did you say, Fiction? You said, have you been around anyone who wants to smell your underwear? Yes, I actually have. You know what? More people than I would like to count. It's pretty crazy. It happened a couple incidents. It was in California. That kind of makes sense. Crazy people in California. You know, I love you. Shout out, Cali. It happened in a couple clubs. I actually had a guy ask me that. And it wasn't even like, hi, how are you? Or you're looking good. It was literally like, can I smell your underwear? I was just like, it was one of those things like, did he really say that? Or was the music, for some reason, that's what I heard? You'd be surprised that people ask. Yeah. And it was another time when I did an event and the person asked me after that because he said, because you just sweated right now. I was just like, wow, not great performance. You did good. It was just very, very weird. So yeah, that's apparently some people, that's a common thing for them. And you know what? To each his own. I just say, I'm not going to let you. So let the world know that's not going to happen. Okay. And what'd you say, human? Because good morning to you. I'm glad you're human. What the hell are you doing? We need to be up front to hold back the brutes. No. I'm very real. This is the realest show you'll probably ever be involved in your life. And I feel like if people do have questions, you never know. It could be a question that he's been wanting to ask somebody on a live just to see a reaction. So maybe I made that person's day. Because we really don't know. Is it a girl? Is it a guy? You never know. So I'm just going to go with now. Hopefully that person never comes in and asks that question again. And now they know the kind of questions we do talk about. And that's not one of them. Okay. And nice job on your new gigs. Thank you, Full Rare. I'm very excited. Okay. Creamy says, but he's willing. He charges $50 a whiff. And what'd you say, Fiction? You said you never know what you're gonna get here when you wake the hell up. Exactly. But you know what? That's the greatness about this show too. No matter what, we always keep keeping a smile on your face, and it's sometimes those things that just kind of put the smile back on, and kind of also like, wow, there really is some weird people out there. Okay, it reminds you of that one too. And thank you guys. Congratulations. We hit the golden trophy once again. Thank you to the restroom bot. And morning to you, Drake. I see you. Just chop it all off. Oh my God, just the thought of that. You're making me cry. No. Now, would I ever do that? It would have to be some big role or some big campaign, something in my career that would be really big. Because once you do that, you got to change all your head. You got to change everything. Now that's like a big ass change. So that has to be like a big ass change in my life too. Otherwise, we're not doing that. And it would also have to be for a cause as well. So it would have to be not only for a role, but then I would do it to like donate my hair or something. Then I would go for that. I'd be all in. But just for myself to be like, we need a new look? Absolutely not. Even when I just it's not like I wouldn't be able to pull off the shit, but it would feel so weird. And then I'd want to like go through it, and I like to do this and feel my hair, and that would just be I'd be missing so much of my life. Are you hyped for the Super Bowl? Are you? It is this Sunday, guys, if you didn't know. And what'd you say, Bollywood? He said, hey, I just want to give you a tight hug. Well, I appreciate that. Come on, bring in the squeeze. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But not too tight, okay? And cheers, because I think I really do need some more hydration here. It's like I gotta get that frog, whatever's in my throat out, man. It's like sometimes I try to take big gulps to see if that works. Okay. And what did you say? Full Rare? You said last broadcast, you and Breezy off shoulder shirt twins. Why did Breezy keep adjusting her sweater? She just did. That's just her. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, that's really funny because he literally thought we were sisters. He literally was like, so twins or what? So I waited to the end, and then I did tell him. I said, it's my daughter. And he was just like, really? I said, yes. So wowed the agent once again. So it went very, very well. But I just thought that was funny. He was like, you guys really like twins. And I was like, I'm definitely the older sister. Way older sister. Okay. And have I heard of ball busting? I have heard of that. And Creamy thinks that's disgusting. Okay, so I just want to let you know. All right, and what did you say, Rich? He said I was kidding because people ask. Rich, I know you were kidding because you're kidding from what other people say. We totally know that. So yes, for anybody that was wondering if Rich Pettit was really being serious or not, he was kidding with those questions. The other person, though, I don't know. I haven't heard any more from them now. Okay, and what did you say, Fiction? You said, not exactly my idea of a pickup line that has a high hit ratio, right? I don't know what that guy was thinking. Okay, the one time, and there's been a couple times, but the one time the guy was extremely drunk and I really don't even think he knew what he was saying and his friends were kind of laughing at him. So I think that might have been a dare or something. But the other guy was straight dead honest, and unless he was a really good actor, he really seemed like he really wanted that, which honestly made me feel very comfortable. So then it was like, security! Seriously. Okay. And Creamy, what'd you say? What did you say? She said, yes, ... and let him smell him on the dance floor. Oh my God. That would just be so awkward too. It's like, exactly. Is that what you do? I just stand here and you're like a dog? What the fuck? Okay. And what did you say, people? May I pleasure myself to... Okay, well, now, you may do whatever you want. You have permission to do for yourself. I would wish, though, you wouldn't tell me that, okay? Because that's when it's just a little creepy to know that somebody's doing that right now. But I appreciate you being so honest. And with your name being what it is, it kind of makes sense with what you say. Okay. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said, I'm the only one allowed to be pleasured to it here. Oh, I love my family. Okay, now we're just like, so what's the answer to the question? I have to shower before work. And it's funny that you said that because I was actually just getting ready to go back there because we are going to go to our first Wake the Hell fact, right? Okay, so first Wake the Hell fact was the two famous people, Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme. What did they both do before they became famous? You guys had some great answers here. But according to here, it says that Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme both worked at pizza restaurants. Van Damme used to be a delivery driver before he became famous. That's interesting. Okay, so then did Bill throw the dough up? Was he the cooker? Because it's not giving me any more. All right, let's see. Let's ask Bixby what she has to say. Bixby, what were the jobs that Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme both did before they were famous?
Okay, here's what I found online. Take a look.
Wow. She literally didn't bring me there. She brought me to Zombieland cameo for Kevin Bacon. And apparently, I guess Jean-Claude Van's in it. That's why, that's so weird though. That's not the question I asked. Okay. What did Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme do in the pizza restaurants? Let's try that one. No, now it brought me to pizza. You gotta love your phones when they're dumb, I swear. Okay, how about Google? What jobs did Jean-Claude Van Damme do along with Bill Murray before they were famous? Yeah, it already went. We'll try this again. What jobs before the two actors were famous, Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme? Here we go. No. It's bringing me to separate links. I don't want to read that much. All right, we'll just go on IMDb really quick. What it has to say here for Jean-Claude Van Damme. What does it have in his little bio? Oh, imagine that. He actually trained in martial arts. Wow. Okay, but what about, like, before all that? Like, what was your struggles, buddy? This is all about martial arts. Damn it. I hate when it does this. What two famous actors worked at a pizza place before they were famous? Maybe we'll try that. Oh. Now this just brought me a bunch of, Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go to this one. This says there's a bunch of celebrities, so maybe they'll be in there. That's kind of interesting. Miley Cyrus, she picked up bras and panties that were thrown at her dad. That was her job. Yeah, that's a real struggle there. Well, it could be, actually, depending on what got thrown on the stage, though. Are they in here? No. Now that's a struggle right there. Did you know that Brad Pitt dressed as a chicken to promote El Pollo Loco in Los Angeles? He was the chicken? That's putting some hard work in there, man. And that's, you can do your acting ability while you're, you know, having a chicken. Okay. But I'm not seeing anybody here on the list. Madonna was a cashier at Dunkin' Donuts? I didn't know that one. I knew she did a hustle, but I didn't know that. Okay. All right, the internet is not going to fail us. I am going to find this, damn it. Because how the hell did this article pop up? It's somewhere in the internet. What did Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme work at pizza restaurants? What was their position? Okay. It was called Silly Al's. I was going to say, I knew the pizza place would pop up because they probably have their headshots in there. That's really cool. Okay, it says Silly Al's Restaurant and Lounge. Okay, let's see. And there's like plenty of famous people got their start making and delivering pizzas. It says Stephen Baldwin and Bill Murray both worked at the pizza restaurants, and Jean-Claude Van Damme used to deliver the pizzas. Okay, so that's what it is. Bill Murray, he did probably the cashier and also cooked the pizza. Interesting. Very interesting. Which is kind of weird because you think with Van Damme, you think he would, because of his martial arts skills, you think he would be throwing up the pizza and doing a kick at the same time, right? That would be good practice. All right, and what did I miss here, guys? You said pizza with bacon and zombies. Fiction. And now Creamy's like, I want pizza. I know, I want pizza too, damn it. Okay, I missed some things, so hold on. I'm getting there. I'm catching back up on the chat. Don't yell at me. I can feel you guys screaming at me. Okay. You said nice commercials. I could not get Breezy to play. Was that a true story for her? She looks so different. It actually was. So you're talking about her commercial, the one that for the lawyer? Yeah, that was actually the lawyer that we hired when Brianna got into her first accident. So that was really true story. Completely true. So she was hired as the truth. Okay. And what'd you say, Fiction? You said, I just finished a slamming cover of Black Sabbath, Children of the Sea, that will be released with a book about Black Sabbath and can't wait for everyone to hear it. That sounds awesome. Thank you for sharing, Fiction. And you said, and I was a bouncer in the 80s. That would be kind of customers would be kissing the front door on their way to fresh air environment. Well, yes. And what'd you say, Creamy? He said, India is pleasuring himself right now. The whole damn pervy country. Now, just don't put everybody in one category. That's not nice. There is so many crazy, pervy people out there that are from all over the world, let me tell you. Unfortunately, like I said, I have encountered with a lot of them. Not just hitting me up in messages, but also in person. And they definitely weren't Indian descent. So that's why I have to beg to differ a little here. Okay. And you doubt they work together, though? Really, Rich? It said they did, though. Did they actually work together? Let's see. At Silly Al's Pizza, did Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme work together?
Here's what I found online.
Yeah, it's still the same thing. But you're right. I don't think they might have not worked at the same time, or maybe like Bill Murray was leaving and then that's when he came in. I don't know. But now there's all this stuff popping up. Of course, now my phone's waking the hell up. Let's see. This one says, according to this place, it says, okay, it said, work for pizza place and profession many people found themselves doing. Both Bill Murray and Stephen Baldwin worked at a pizza restaurant when they were younger, and famed action star Jean-Claude Van Damme used to deliver pizzas. Yeah, so it keeps saying it's like he was like the delivery boy. So maybe they helped his career? Did Bill Murray help Jean-Claude Van Damme's career?
Here's what I found on the internet.
Let's see. Earlier life. Here we go. I'm looking. There's a lot here. So, oh wait, career. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking. No. Maybe it would be in personal life. You would think it would be in there. I don't know. We'd have to research that a little bit because I know there is a lot of great actors out there that also help other people. So that would have been kind of cool if he's like, hey, I know somebody. I know a guy I want you to meet. Okay. All right. And I'm missing, I know, I got you. I told you I was catching up on the chat as much as I could. So what'd you say? You said, Fiction says, I trained and fought in tournaments back in the day, and I studied under Japanese Federation in Shotokan. Or Shotokan? I think now I said it right. Same style as Claude. That's pretty cool. From chicken to vamp. Yes, that's for Brad Pitt, right? Oh no, did I just rub the shit off my pimple again? Ah! And then he married one. And then he married a chicken? Is that what you're trying to say? And what'd you say, Fulbert? Okay, now that I got. Then I had to catch up here. Okay, Krishna, I see you. Good morning. The question, you missed it. We were talking about the two famous people, Bill Murray and Jean-Claude Van Damme. What did they do before they were famous? And we found out they worked at a pizza place known as Silly Al's Pizza. And Bruce, good morning to you. How's by you? And your beautiful wife, Bev. And your beautiful daughter and your granddaughter, Eva, Princess Eva. And what'd you say, Rich? You said, this will be the first time in 37 years or so that Budweiser will not have a commercial for the Super Bowl. Instead, they are donating money for COVID. Oh, that's beautiful. That gives you even more reason why to just drink the Bud, just from that. No, I don't like beer, but if I would, I've done a lot of stuff with Budweiser, so I feel like that's why I feel like sometimes, like, if I go the Corona way or the Heineken, I feel like I'm cheating on them. Creamy says, I ain't buying no pizza from Silly Al. No, not at all. I feel like I definitely have to go there, though, when the pandemic is a little bit more open and we can go to California. I'd like to go to that pizza place. I'm going to sit there and be like, do you know who I am? Why I'm eating the pizza. Okay, and what did you say, Krishna? You said, I think Indians are a little more pervy than most. Not their fault, but they're extremely traditional and sexually repressed. Really nice people, though. Okay, I could see where your thought process is there. And with you saying that, yeah, I could definitely see that a little bit. Okay, and Creamy says the repression is real. Okay, and now, B, what'd you say? Can I bring some baby wipes over? You need a diaper change and to be punished. Yeah, that sounds like I'm not your person, but there is a person out there for that. There is. Just be careful, because again, during this pandemic, you don't really want strangers coming to your house. And what'd you say, Creamy? I know a guy that knows a guy, right? And that knows that other guy that knows that guy. And how about the girl that they know too? Gross times 2. Right, Rich? Very. And what'd you say, Creamy? You studied under Shaka Khan? And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said on your MGM commercial, it was cold. You should have peed in the pool to warm up. Just kidding. No, unfortunately, I didn't get picked to go in the pool. I kind of was like, I want, because there's always upgrades when there's like more. Like it would have been like an upgrade because it was in a pool. But I still, because that day it was freezing. So that was one of those days where I was like, unless they are like featuring me like ridiculously, then I'm signing up for the pool. But otherwise, we're keeping to the normal contract. I don't want to get cold if I don't have to. Please. And didn't I look nice and comfortable in the chair? I was just like, ah. That was a very easy acting right in that scene. And they probably had, Bonnie, we're doing it again. Can you not go to sleep now, please? I'm like, oh, sorry. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said, do you know who I think I am? You'll have to go with me. We'll have to go together. I just want to see if they have their headshots, because I think that's pretty cool. I like when people, like had somebody that was there and they worked hard and they promote it and show it, because it gives other people inspiration. Because think about the people that do that job, and maybe they're actors or just in the entertainment world as well, and they see their headshot on the wall and it's like, that could be me. All right, the inspiration. We're going to deliver these pizzas, get this paycheck, and at least my boss is going to understand if I have a gig. I got to go to my audition or I got to go to my callback. So that's kind of cool. Well, I like that about Silly Al. All right. And we'll see if his pizza's good though. That'll be the thing. Be like, is your pizza good though? And would you say fiction? You said from the way this reads, it sounds like they all worked at different times at the same place. Kind of. That's what I mean. The one thing that I read did, and then the other one kind of said. And castration. Castrate me, mommy. Oh my God. Oh, I swear. And Shanuf. And damage your text. Why would you want to damage them? Do you not want to have kids someday? Maybe you just don't like kids and you're like, you want to damage them early in your life? I don't know. I feel like anything on you, don't damage it. It's there for a reason. And what'd you say, Krishna? He said, what's the social climate in the States these days? Is it safe? I'm from Indonesia, but have a U.S. citizenship and want to go back to the homeland, but it seems a little crazy. No offense. No. No offense taking. It is. The crazies has definitely came out a lot more than usual. And it just depends on where you're going, because any place that you go, you could have crazies there. I would say just now, because of the Rona, that's the craziest. I'd still say to just stay safe where you're at. It's not extremely safe to really go out just yet. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, what are those things movie directors use with the bar on the top that claps down and says written on them at the beginning of the film? It's called a clapperboard. That's what it's called. And they also have another name for it, too. I think it's called, yeah, it's the clapperboard. Or the clapboard, the clapperboard. I feel like there's another name for it. Hold on. What is the thing that directors use in the beginning of a scene or the end of a scene?
A scene or the end of a scene starts clapperboard.
Yeah, clapperboard. I thought there was a... What's another name for a clapperboard?
Okay, here's what I found online.
Maybe I'm just
Take a
crazy.
look.
There isn't. That's what it is. Okay, it says here, another word for a clapperboard. It says, oh, a marker. That's it, a marker. Or a slate board. Duh. A slate, okay. You can say a board, a clap stick. That one I never heard. A clapboard, a marker, a slate board, a sink slate, or sticks. Oh, I have heard that on set before. Get the sticks, get the sticks. So some people do call it a sticks. So there you go. Okay. And, well, I'm glad you're turned on right now. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. And Easy. Well, hello. Good morning to you. And that's why some things we might not repeat now. We see where this is going. Okay, what'd you say, Krishna? Oh, no, you're talking to somebody else right now. All right, and to sync the cameras. And will you watch my montage? Well, if you send me the link or let me know, I can check it out. Okay, and what'd you say, Full Rare? Do you have contacts and... Wait, it's special about your eyes. Or what is special about your eyes? Do I have contacts? I thought you meant like, do I have contacts? Like people, I know. Okay, the eyes, no. I completely do not wear contacts. There's nothing, my eyes, there's nothing. They're just my eyes. And the special about my eyes is not everybody has them. It is very, very hard out there. The 2% chance of the world that people have green eyes. And thank you again. When we were shooting this weekend, he kept saying that. He's like, and let me see those green eyes. Let's see those green eyes. I'm like, oh my God, he actually knows there's green. He sees them. Okay, and Krishna, would you say, by the way, what kind of music do you like? Any Slayer? I like a mix of all different music, so it just depends. It just depends the mood I'm in, what mode, what's going on, because I like to listen to a variety kind of music. Okay. B-Ball, you have some pretty interesting stuff that you were into. No, and you definitely can't come over. I told you the pandemic's real. Plus, I don't know you like that, so I'm definitely not going to invite you in my house. This is as much as you can come in my house right now, okay? Thank you. You're not really making a good impression. If I ever wanted to say, hey, meet me at an event, I'd kind of be nervous with you. Okay. And here you go. Well, thank you. If you have it on the Facebook side, it's better. You can link it in the messenger, then I'll be, but then you'd have to let me know if it's a different name that you go by, because I know a lot of people go by different names. Okay, and what'd you say, Fiction? You said I had an autographed picture up on Cajun Restaurant next to Brett Favre. A customer kicked it off the wall, breaking the glass. What? You said about the extent of my fame related to hanging on a restaurant wall. Aw, I'm so sorry. Why would they take it off? You should have totally got another frame and brought it back in. I'm like, I want to be back on that wall. All right, guys. Well, it is now time to find Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. So let's find it. Remember, guys, no cheating. First thing that pops in your brain as a thought, even though some of the thoughts that are in your brain is very scary, but put it in the chat. Okay, let me find it. Yeah, remember, I have to find that for you. Okay, let's see now. Something else that you guys would have no clue whatsoever. Okay. And this was an inspiration from you, Bruce, from the stuff that you had. So how about this one? In what year, I'll give you the hint. I'm only going to give you the month, which is February. But in what year is the only month in recorded history that did not have a full moon? That's interesting. I never even thought that actually happened. What year do you think that happened? That it was recorded, and it was in February of some kind of year, and it is the only month that has never had a full moon. What year do you think that was? And Rich, you're going with 1969. All right, good answer. I'm going to go with 1924. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. Probably the 2 and the 4 make 6. And you know I always got to show that love somewhere. Okay. All right, B-Ball. Let's see. Have I ever considered becoming a dominatrix? In an acting role, but not as actually in a profession or really being that traumatic where it goes to more of the XX film. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, and what did you say? One of my thoughts about India? My thoughts? My thoughts are I eventually want to go visit there. That's my thoughts. Okay, and what did you say, Krishna? He said, he's coming through the window. Watch out. I know, right? Just little by little by little. You said put your Second Amendment right to good use. Oh, and just, yes, we are very, very with the Second Amendment in this house for sure. We have lots of artillery, so hopefully it doesn't ever have to come to that. I hope usually people get the warning and you stay the fuck outside. Okay. And what'd you say? Force me... Yeah, no, we're not going to read that one. Okay. And what'd you say, Krishna? You think it happened sometimes before the 18th century. Okay, but what year are you thinking? So give me 4 numbers. What's those 4 numbers that are like coming to your brain right now? Okay. And Full Rare says, full moon? Whenever my pants don't fall down. That means that you need a belt, huh? Okay. And... all right, let's see what you're writing, B-Ball. Is there anywhere online that I can find some pictures of you? There actually is. If you put my name, which is right up there, Bonnie Mercado, you will find lots of pictures. Okay, and Creamy, you said just go into restaurants and hang up my headshot. Maybe that's what we should do, Creamy. When the pandemic is a little bit more open, we should just do that. Let's just get our headshots and let's just, like, mark our spots. Let's just go everywhere. Just be like... boom, do you know who we are? Boom, do you know who we are? I feel like you know you want our headshot saying it in here. You know you do. Okay, Fiction is going with 1875. Okay, good answer. Creamy thinks it was a leap year, and he's going to go with 1947. Okay, that's a good answer there as well, too. Okay. And he said, sorry, just kidding about the belching. No worries. It happens sometimes. It's a natural thing. Okay, what'd you say, Fiction? You said India. Over 1 billion people, packed in space, not big enough, and that's quite dirty. Cool history, though. Yeah, it is very, very packed, and it is sad that it's like, come on, get the hygiene together. Let's not let it be so dirty around. And what'd you say, Krishna? You said the exact year? Well, that's a definition of impossible. But okay, let's go with 1745. Good answer. But that's the point. Remember, I'm trying to find these questions you guys would have no clue whatsoever. So I'm feeling like I'm challenging you so far, hopefully. I don't know, because we'll see what the answer is shortly. The Lord is my shotgun. The Lord is my shotgun. The Lord is my 38. The Lord is my 22. My Lord is my automatic. The Lord is my weapon. Nude pictures, no. I've done implied nudes, but not nude pictures. So you won't find that. So if there is any sites that are saying they are, I promise you, don't pay that money because it's a lie. Okay. And is reality TV mostly fake, Full Rare? Yes. Most reality TV is extremely fake. Okay. And what'd you say, Rich? Can I castrate B-Ball? I mean, he did ask. Rich is saying he'll be happy to do that for you. And what'd you say? Oh, and Krishna's writing back to fiction. Okay. And haha, now you're feeling 2040 BC? Okay, fiction, good answer. And what's my preferred assault rifle? He said, I'm a kind of an AK fan myself. Yes, I'm a big AK fan myself as well. Okay. And then don't forget to join the 24/7 chat. Remember, it's the chat where you guys have somebody to talk to 24/7. It's there. Hopefully everybody follows the rules because I can't be there all the time. But I just want you guys to have a place that you guys can talk because I know you guys are from all over the world. And sometimes you're just like, you know what, I just want to say hello to somebody. It doesn't even have to be, you know, that crazy. Just hello and see if somebody says something to me. And there will be. So thank you, Nightbot, for sharing that Discord. Okay. Now, B-Ball is saying, what is implied news? And thanks for the heads up. I'm trying to be a troll, but you're too nice. I'm going to have to move on to another chat. Well, thank you, B-Ball. I appreciate you then. I kind of figured that's where you were at, trolling. But implied nudes is basically like you're naked, but you're not. So, like, let's say you have a scarf on. You know, or you're completely naked, but like I'm doing a photo shoot like this and I'm covering everything. So you're not going to see anything, but you're like, ooh, if she just move a little bit, I could see something. That's implied nude. That's what that is. And actually, some of the campaign that's coming up and I'm doing is a lot of that kind of stuff because it's very sexy, but very still classy because that's the key when you're doing implied nude. You want it to be nice and classy. So I'm very excited. Very excited. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. But not like super, super hot. Enough to you guys want to buy the product. Okay. And what do you say, fiction? You said when a show has a script, it's not reality. It is fiction. That is so true. And you said you were really hot, though. I'll give you that. Well, thank you. Mwah. I appreciate that. Okay, and what'd you say, fiction? Unless it's a real-life script recreation. So reality TV is mostly scripted? Yes. Yes, it is. Because a lot of times they have, like, an idea they're going with, and then they have people that are in the back that are kind of pushing people to go there. So it's like they have a little script, kind of, but it's not, like, completely on script on the book. Well, some of the stuff I've experienced was not completely on the book, but was in a way that there was certain stuff that they wanted to do. And also some of my friends in the business, they completely told me that some of their stuff was scripted. So it's kind of like it ruins it. It's like, why call it reality TV, man? Creamy, are you implied nude? Are you implied nude all the time? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Are you feeling you're sexy right now? And hot! Rich is like, are you in shock now? Creamy wants you to go to church, B-Ball. It would be good for you. And put the ass in classy, right? That's how you got to do it. Is your excitement implied? I think my smart ass button is stuck up. And what'd you say, Krishna? You said, is the show WWYD scripted? It's reality TV, but it looks real, though. Okay. What is that abbreviation for? I don't know all the TV out there. I'm sorry. You got to give me a little bit more on that. But I can tell you, you'd have to let me know what the show is and then see it, and then I'd be able to kind of tell you, because I can kind of tell when somebody is on a script versus not a script. Let's say, because a lot of times things happen on film, because like I said, there's somebody in the background, like those producers that push people to do certain things. So like if they want conflict or they want somebody, like certain aspects, or make them look like in a bad way, they kind of push that on reality. Like for example, rest in peace, my dear friend Chrissy. She was on the Extreme Celebrity Weight Loss, and a lot of that stuff was completely scripted, and a lot of the stuff they also like revamped, edited, and made it in a complete different way. Like when she was like off the show, that's not really how it happened. And they already told her like her scenario, but they also lied to her a little bit, because they told her that it was going to be real, and then when it came down to it, it wasn't real, and she was really upset about that. But when you sign a contract and you get involved in things, it's kind of like, ooh, now what do I do? You said American Pickers is real to a point. Okay. All right. And that's what you would do. You said that's what I would do? Well, put it this way. When I was on the reality TV on The Flavor of Love, my position was completely real of what I was doing, but I was already scripted to come in. Not like they gave me a script of what I say or anything like that, because I was completely just me, myself. But I had a character that I was his friend, so that wasn't like, not the reality, but it was really finding out information on the girls. So I already know what I had to do, so that was part of my script, but they did try to have conflict between the other girls. That fight, though, in the beginning of the season was completely real. That wasn't scripted at all. That was really just craziness that happened over just a bed, literally, over picking rooms. Like, that was completely 100% real. But I feel like the talk that me and Safiri had might have maybe instigated that a little bit. I didn't say to do that. It's just we were talking about, like, when you're on TV and when you get your moment, like, things that you do. I didn't say to go try to beat a girl up. Like, I promise that's not what I said. But I'm saying we did have a conversation, and I just feel like maybe it went a little bit further. And Pawn Stars was scripted. I've heard that. I've definitely heard that one for sure. Okay. And people, have I ever been high on marijuana? Yes, I have. Okay. But do you think the WWYD is legit? Okay. What is that show though? It says, what would you... Oh, that's what it is. What would you do? That's the name of the show. That makes sense. I'm not sure if it is or not. But you said so manipulating events, not scripted, you mean? Yes. There's a lot of that for sure. But to actually be like on a total script, that didn't happen on the show I was speaking of. The show for my friend though, they did do a lot of scripted on that. Like actually from the book, and they actually wanted them to do certain things. Like literally that was on the script. But I'm not sure. You know what? Let's ask the internet. Sometimes they might know. Is the show WWYD scripted at all?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. Of course, they're staged. They even say that when they reveal that they are from What Would You Do? They're based on real-life incidents or possible incidents, and the witnesses to the scenarios are real people, but the scenarios themselves are set up.
There you go. So they actually tell you. So now you're like... They're good actors. Okay, and what'd you say, Krishna? You said, oh no, that's what I read. Okay, what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, Bonnie, I need advice. I blocked my number from my own dad. Should I block my number from my own dad? He keeps on calling me and ask if my new boss... Oh, so he's still with the racist comments. Honestly, yes, I would block your dad. I know it's sad it's your dad, but if he keeps doing that, I would literally write him this before I block him. I'd give him one more chance. I would text him this. So I wouldn't even say it in a conversation. I would text him so he can read it from you and say, Dad, I understand how you were raised. I get it. But times have changed so much and I'm not ignorant like that. So I really appreciate you stop putting me on that side to choose because you are my father. And if you continue to do this, this is your last and final warning. I will block your ass. Like that. And you don't have to say ass, but you know what I mean? Something like that to let him know you mean business. And that's it. And if it comes to that, then so be it. It's sad, especially when it is somebody that is your father. But you know what? Sometimes people never just get with the program. They just never grow up. They stay in those times. And unfortunately, he's ignorant as hell. Okay. And hello, Sean. How are you? You're watching the bowling match today? Nice. Okay, what'd you say, Fiction? You said Flav had a band with a friend of mine, Carl Cochran, called the Flava Flav and the Flavatrons. Nice. Okay, and what'd you say, Sean? Who cares if someone is black? It shouldn't matter. A person's color shouldn't mean anything. I know, Sean. That's what I'm saying. But unfortunately, there's still people out there, and especially if they've been brought up in like the olden days, they're like so stuck on their ways, and it's so sad. It's like I just want to take those people and shake the shit out of them. Honestly, I want to slap the shit out of them, but violence isn't the answer, so what I think in my head is okay, and I'm telling you my thoughts. But literally, just shake it out of them and be like, dude, are you serious? What does that make a difference? Like, what is the difference of our color? It just doesn't make any sense why people still have that thing stuck in their brain. Okay, and Creamy says staged but not scripted to the unknowing third party. All right. And Krishna says, Sean, it's so true, except for purple folks. Those people are gross. Purple? Really? Like Barney? I'm with you on that one. Okay. And what'd you say, Sean? And you said, I hate racist people. I just tell them to fuck off. Yes. But in these days and times, you got to be careful with being so violent when we speak. Even with a fuck off, I get what you're saying, and me too. But sometimes that can stir something up, and it can go way bad. And sometimes it could end bad on your part, and it's something you're just trying to express yourself. But it's really not nice to tell somebody to fuck off. It really could stir something more. You can say it in your head because they really should just fuck off, but you shouldn't let that come out, because especially if somebody's so ignorant like that and they are a racist person, just think how crazy they can get. And I would never want something to happen to any of you. I really don't, my Wake the Hell Up family. So please be careful out there with certain things that are said, even if your belief, and trust me how I feel. Sometimes you got to just breathe slowly and just think it in your mind and don't let that come out. And Krishna's like, it was a joke, but probably a bad one. I knew, but I still was playing with you. It was okay. And that's right, Rich. Just ignore them, and you have no tolerance for foolish people. Exactly. The ignoring is the best way to go. It's also the safest way to go, too. Okay. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, are we truly okay? I want to leave on good terms. Yeah. Oh, you mean me and you? Yes, we are. We're fine. And Creepy! Oh my goodness, Jason, how are you doing? You said fuck off is the only true response these days. How are you doing, sweetie? It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. And what'd you say, Fiction? You said there is no reason for racist comments. People are people, and color has nothing to do with it, whether you are cool or an ass in any given minute, right? I wish more of the world would see that. Okay, and what'd you say, Sean? You said, I say it and keep my head up, but give them a mean stare, and my stare is creepy. Yes, I know what you mean, it can, but that also, even just that look could also get you in trouble. I'm speaking from experience, okay? I'm just saying, just be careful out there, okay? Please. It always is. All right, guys, but back to our second Wake the Hell Up fact. And Creepy, don't feel like you're on the spot or anything here, my Fright Dome buddy. But please just think of the first thing that pops in your brain. What year? So think of a year right now. But specifically, I'm giving you the month is in February. It is the only month in the recorded history that did not have a full moon. When do you think that is? I feel like I'm stumping you guys with this one. And then I'm going to wait for your answer, Creepy, and then I'm going to tell you what it is. And what'd you say, Creepy? You said, I'm always an asshole, so I can tell if that's the look. So I can't tell if that's a look. You're like, this is just my stuck asshole face. It's all what it is. Or it's a flirt. Oh, we did have some fun times together at Fright Dome, didn't we? And that was definitely, we definitely weren't doing the flirt face. It was definitely the creepy all the way. Okay, Krishna says, I'm going to go with 1745. No, your brain's telling you something else. You're going the other way. So you don't have to say sorry. It's okay. 1746. Now, you sure that's your final answer? Okay, and what'd you say, Creepy? You're going with 1982. Okay, good answer. And Ray says, my IQ doesn't allow me to correctly interpret the question. Ha 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 ha. Think of your IQ as 4 numbers. Now that's a high-ass IQ, okay? Go with that one. What's your thought? So Ray is going with 2000. And Sean, see? And it's good because friends come in all different colors, varieties, sizes, and all of that. And we shouldn't look at that and be like, oh, like, you're too fat to be my friend. Like, that's just rude. What is up with that? Or you're too skinny to be my friend. Or your eyes look weird. Or your hair is strangled. Like, why would we judge somebody like that? It's just awful. There's so many ignorant people out there. It's disgusting. And what'd you say, Fiction? You said, well, I breathed slowly before I placed my foot on the right side of the idiotic pie hole. But again, we're doing this in our brain, right? And Golden, what is my favorite skincare product? Okay, well, and good morning to you. I would have to say it's from the line of Original. I like the Original a lot. I do. But as far as my favorite, like to wash my face that I can't live without, is CeraVe. Can pick it up at Walmart. It's the best shit ever. Okay. And what'd you say, Ray? You said, okay, great. I got a 20 IQ now. And what'd you say, Creeper? You said October 2020 was the only year with 2 full moons, aka blue moons, in 27 years. Damn, thank you for the history. I appreciate that. Do I have great skin? Thank you. I think it also comes from being happy. Seriously. And staying hydrated. Because I'm telling you guys, like, seriously, that is definitely the key. That is definitely the key to always stay hydrated really good with any of your skincare and no stress. Because let me tell you, my skin would look even better if I didn't deal with all the shit I have in my life. Seriously. Because stress will make you sit there and it will make you get old and your skin will just not look good at all when you're stressed out. Because even when you do have like those stressful moments and stuff, because I remember in the beginning of this pandemic and I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, oh, hell no, we can't stay looking like that. And I was like, come on, Bonnie, wake the hell up and put that smile back on the face. And you do. You got to say that sometimes. And would you say, Full Rare? You said, I can stay on about noon, but I will miss you. And you have been my one friend I could talk to. If this is uncomfortable for you, I'm sorry. No, it's not. And I appreciate that. I always say if there's just one person that I make every morning, afternoon, or evening, even just during the week, I mean, I have done my job and I've done it well, and that can keep the smile on my face. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Does not make me feel uncomfortable. I love when you guys tell me that. I do. It makes me even more inspired to not only wake the hell up with you guys, but still in my career of what I'm doing, because I'm still pushing to be on a level so I can do so much more. Golden, you need to drink some more water. Yes, please hydrate yourself. You see such a difference when you're hydrated. Okay, and what'd you say, Creepy? You said on the 1st and the 31st. Okay, but remember, we're just talking about a year now. I know you're giving some awesome information, and I appreciate that, but I'm hoping none of you have this answer, because that's how I go deep inside this internet to find things. And it was according to this, it was in February, That is your only hint once again, the month. But in this year, it was the only month in the year recorded history did not, I repeat, not have a full moon. And what year did that happen? Okay. And what'd you say, Krishna? You said about the race topic. It's so weird because Italians and Irish weren't even considered white until the 19th century. That is kind of crazy. And I say nowadays, I say there really is no, like, there is no just one. We're so mixed in such a melting pot, it's like you can't just say somebody is. If you just look at somebody's color of skin and you're just putting them in a category like that, then that is. But as far as ethnicity, you really don't know what people are. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said a few years back, all the Friday, the 13th in the year, were 13 weeks apart. That's interesting. And what'd you say? Krishna, you said, have you ever encountered any racism in your life, by the way? You're Italian, right? Oh, girl. So much it's not even funny. Growing up, yes, because I'm a mix of Italian, Puerto Rican, Costa Rican. So my last name is Mercado, and that's actually on the Puerto Rican side. But like in school, because I moved around a lot, so I was called a Spick. Then I was called the white girl. Like I was in a mix of all of it. Because it's like in kids are mean, and then even in adulthood. And when I first moved to California, because I grew up in New York, and then when I moved to California, yeah, I got a lot of nice names called out there. I'm just like, wow, thank you. You don't even know what my heritage is, but that's okay. So yes, I did. I've seen a lot of it. I have went through a lot of it myself. Unfortunately, a lot of my family has went through it themselves. I've seen it a lot with my friends in my life, because I've always been with a mixed group of friends. My man is actually black, so we see it a lot when we go out, and we've dealt with a lot, and he's just dealt with a lot on his own. And it's just, yeah, it's really horrible that people just are racist. I really just wish it didn't exist. I wish we could just wipe that away. But the only good thing that has came out like from last year is you really see some true colors in some people. So it makes you like, so you were a fake fucker all these years. And we'll just leave it at that. And what'd you say, Sean? You can't wait to watch some bowling today, and you can't wait to watch the Super Bowl on Sunday and see that Teabag lose. Me too. And chocolate syrup. Well, hello. Good morning to you. I swear, with your name that, I really just want some hot cocoa right now. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, I can try to do Photoshop body nudes. LOL, just kidding. I would not do that. You're my friend. I know you wouldn't. And what'd you say, Jamie? Because I see you. Good morning, darling. You said, Sir Captain Tom Moore, the British Army veteran, died in the hospital today. Aw, rest in peace. Condolences to his family. Okay. You know, you want some chocolate. You want some hot cocoa now too. All right. And Creepy says, I am both Irish and Italian, but this cracker never fell far from the box. Okay. And Creamy says he've experienced creamism, and it's just not fair either. We need to put a stop to that. And Zen, good morning to you. You said too much snow here in central PA, Bonnie. You said, Pupskalastani. Phil is a terrorist. Hope you have had a wonderful 6 more weeks of winter. Aw. And would you say, Golden, have you ever done research into your ancestry? I have done a lot, actually. It's very interesting. It's kind of funny because for a while, just me growing up, I never really understood, because, you know, you see like with movies and what people say on the Latin side. So I was just like, but how do I have green eyes? But then when I met some of my relatives from Puerto Rico, it's like they look just like me. It's crazy. I mean, we still all have like our own different shades of green eyes, but it's pretty crazy. And they're very, very light skin. They're not dark at all. But when I do, like if I go in the sun and get like I really get tan. But honestly, that's another thing too, a skin secret. Wear lots of sunblock and avoid the sun like the plague when you can, with hats and sunglasses. And who cares if you look ridiculous, because your skin will thank you later on in life. And what'd you say, Creepy? You said, and why didn't your kid join Fright Dome? She didn't want to do that. She likes to do the acting, but to a point. She's already scared in Fright Dome, so it'd be kind of hard for her to do that. And evening, where is it evening time for you? Well, that's why I always start out with good morning, good afternoon, good evening, like for the beginning of my show, but then I say good morning to everybody. Because for me, it's still like morning time. It's getting into the afternoon, though. Holy crap, it is. It's like 11:26. Dang. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Okay. And what'd you say, Full Rare? Do you read posts that people on your... I'm thinking you're saying Facebook wall. Autocorrect's not friendly, but I got that one. Like when people... You're saying when people write things on my wall? I do. Because I get the notifications. I try to keep up with it. If anything, when people write on the wall, I might get to that faster than I do with messages for sure. But that's why I always tell you guys, if I miss something, then you tell me. Are you trying to tell me you put something on my wall and I missed it? Is that like a cue for like, Bonnie, you gonna like see what you put on your wall? And what'd you say, Fiction? It is called the melanin distribution. Is that what it's called? Thank you. And thank you, Chocolate. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. And what'd you say? Can you also hit a thumbs up? Is that asking too much? It's free also. And you grew up in New Jersey and you remember. You do remember, Fiction? And not my groundhog. No, not your groundhog. Creepy. And you said, I'm the only person in my family with brown eyes. And that's okay. You're still special. But have you ever actually looked up close in the mirror at your eye and seen all the other different colors in the brain? In the brain. I just gave you brown and green eyes. Because you'd be surprised. You could have gold in there. You could have some greens in there. It's very different. Not everybody just has like just brown eyes. There's like highlights and stuff. And a lot of time, I know, I keep wiping the damn cream off my face. It's fine. It's a healing pimple. But it's very interesting because a lot of people do have hazel eyes and they don't even know it. You could be looking and you can come in tomorrow and be like, oh my God, I never noticed that. And David, you wake the hell up. Good morning, sweetie. Okay. And Fiction says, oh hell, I'm a genetic marble cake. I like that. I'm here, David. I'm here. And what'd you say? You said, because you never respond to my wall post, not once. You're saying, but you wrote on my wall? Sometimes the notifications on Facebook, I don't see just the wall post. So I'm going to probably have to, are you trying to tell me I'm going to have to like go on my actual wall? So how about I do that when I get ready to creep on you and then I'll see. Okay, so I won't forget. And do I speak Spanish? Not as great as I should, but I do understand more and I can speak it, but I would need to like refresh a little bit. Like for example, if I had a script or something and they didn't want me to go super fast, then I can just do it, learn the pronunciation, and then it would like come back to me and I'd be like, oh, I got this. But I definitely wouldn't say I'm fluent. I wouldn't put myself in that category. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said I might be away from the web for a while. Okay. Well, I know you said you were moving in your new job. I got you. Creepy. Are you colorblind? Ah. Are you saying you just looked in the mirror and you just seen all these years? You were just saying they're plain old brown and they're not just plain old brown? Because if I remember correctly, right down, your eyes were not just plain old brown. See, I see that. I've always seen that because you know, and you know me, I look people in the eyes. That's how when I speak to somebody, I really look into your soul. So I notice those things and it's pretty cool. And what did you say, Krishna? Apologies for the personal question, but do you have any kids? No apologies on that one. Yes, I do. I do have a daughter and a son. And what'd you say, Golden? Who do you think is the most beautiful woman in your opinion? The most beautiful women? Ooh. There's a variety because there's so many that have so much different qualities of beauty that I like. But I will have to go with definitely who I think is just absolutely gorgeous in so many different ways. Halle Berry. The name that I can never say, Marilyn Monroe, Angelina Jolie. Let's see, who's the chick? Oh, what the hell is her name? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. I can't think of this chick's name. I see her beauty. And she's like a lot older right now too, and she's still just absolutely stunning. I just had your name, bitch. And I don't really mean to call her a bitch. But remember, bitch is a female dog barks, bark is a tree is from nature is beautiful. But Sharon Stone, that's the one. Okay, and what did you say? And David? Wait, hold on, I know I'm missing some stuff. You have 3 brown eyes. Thank you for sharing, Creamy. And David's like, are you Mexican or what? I don't think I have any Mexican descent in my blood. Not on that Spanish that I know of. As far as I know, it's Costa Rican and Puerto Rican. Okay. And at Freight's home, you told a bitch off in perfect Spanish. Shh. Tell my secrets. And how is Mia doing? Hopefully she's doing okay. The last time we talked to her, she was in the chat. She was doing okay. But I haven't had any updates on my end. So I'm just assuming that she's still getting rest and she's doing okay. But thank you, Ed, for asking. Always putting lots of positive love and energy towards Mia. Okay. And full rest, don't forget your Amazon wish list. If you ever do it, I've messaged you a site with several pages of the diarrhea song. Okay. All right, sweetie, I got you. And you said, don't look at it. And you said, and none of them were at Fright Dome. And and what did you say, Krishna? You said, I'm going... you said, I'm going to go with a typical dude bro answer and say Emma Watson is the most beautiful. You're like, LOL. Okay. And what'd you say, Creamy? She's doing okay. She just was released from ICU again yesterday. Okay, there we go. So she's doing okay. But remember, she still has a lot that they needed to do for her recovery. So good. I'm glad you heard from her. Christy Brinkley, you know what? And she's still looking amazing for her age as well. Oh, Natalie Wood. Yes, that's another one. But you know what I mean? All of these people we're naming all have different features and different things about them. So that's why the list, it goes on and on. It really does. I can't just say there's just like one, because there's so many. Because honestly, to me, there was so much of that natural beauty, like from like the olden stars, because I've researched a lot on like Hollywood, because I've always, like I said, I wanted to be in that realm. And I've always felt like, even though I wasn't born in that era, I feel like sometimes like some of those actresses, like they're different kind of like face, their features and the way they carried themselves, you know, it was like that different kind of Hollywood. And there was so many natural beauties then. I can't think of their names right now. My mom's going to kill me. It's like, ah. But I'm talking about like way, way back in the day. Okay. And what'd you say, Chocolate? You said, take some advice. Just because you don't have any Oreos doesn't mean you can't have milk. True. All right. And isn't she beautiful? Yes. Gorgeous. And text with her last night? Not today, though. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. At least that was last night, so you heard from her. You say, what did you say, Golden? What character trait is the most important to have? I would say realness and personality, because I feel like you can be the prettiest, you can be the sexiest, you can be the handsomest, you could be anything, but if you don't really have the realness or the personality to go along with that, it doesn't have to mean like you're, you know, like super funny or anything like that, but just be like a genuine heart of a person. I feel like that's everything, because I definitely see when people have a true heart, and to me that makes them on that scale of beauty. And I can't say that on all the people that we named in Hollywood, because I don't know them personally, so I don't know. But that's just in my general with characters. Okay. And right, thank you again, Creamy. We appreciate that update. Okay. And yeah, you already know. Send the love from everyone. Okay. Well, she is. She's all of our girlfriends. She's a girl and she's a friend. Ha ha. And what did you say, full rare? And you said, I mean daughter? What do you mean? What did I miss? Did I miss something? What did I miss here? What about my daughter? I don't know. I don't know what you were trying to say. Oh, now I said, is me or your girlfriend? You mean daughter? No. But if you want to look at it like that, she is. She's like my adopted daughter. Because I do feel like that's what she is sometimes. Or like she says, we're cousins, actually. No, cousins. And Bernadette Peters, goddess of all. Bernadette. I feel like that's one of them. Hold on. We got to look now. Show me images of Bernadette Peters. Oh, and I like this black and white picture. I love when pictures go black and white, too. There's just something about that. Really? And then it didn't even go black and white. What a tease. No, I'm not downloading an app. But that's her. But that wasn't the picture I was trying to open. But she does, and just her smile. This is the one. It's not clicking, so that's the one I was looking at. It's very, you can just see like a natural beauty face. Oh, Audrey Hepburn, beautiful woman too. Show me images of Audrey Hepburn, so you guys can see. And that's definitely back in the day. Wait, actually, let me just go to all images so you guys can see. But see, even the way she carried herself, like look at that, look at that, just very sexy, elegant. That's a cute picture. Oh, I love this picture. It's so Hollywood. Okay, and what did you say? And you said, for me, it's talent. Yes, that's what it is? Feel like if they have good talent, then it's okay. They can be an asshole, but they got good talent. And what did you say, Full Rare? You said, can I have your permission to use a YouTube downloader to download this broadcast for the memories? I guess, yes, you can. I don't think you won't be able to. I don't think it's, unless YouTube blocks things, I'm saying you can, but I don't know how that's going to work. So I appreciate that, sweetie. Okay, and what did you say, Creamy? You said, consistency makes the world go round. Doesn't it? From the jerk. And what did you say, Golden? You said, what country or culture particularly interests you? I can't just say there's just one, because I just love all over the world, and I love all different kind of cultures. So there's not just one that I say, ooh, I want to check that out. It's almost like, where am I going to go? And then I'm just going to check out all the culture there. So there's nothing that I'm going to be like, I really want to look into that. Does that make sense? I just love culture. So anytime I travel, that's going to interest me. And even if it's just in just the United States, like in like, you know, like for example, when I went to Pittsburgh, like I found out a lot of culture there. That, I mean, of course, it was Steelers, and it was so beautiful to see all of that Steelers stuff. But it was also just the culture of the people, how majority of general were really kind and really nice, and like nothing I've ever noticed before, like in such a bulk. Because I'm from New York and I love New York, but let's be honest, we're assholes. There's a lot of assholes in New York, and you hear it just from the honking and the screaming and our gestures and the way we walk. Sometimes it's like we don't want to be bothered. And it's not like we're being rude, but we're like always in like a mission, you know? And I know that's how I am, but I'm not trying to be rude, but I got a mission, you know, you're focused, you're going. And I feel like that's how it really is on the East Coast, especially in New York. And in Pittsburgh, it's not like that. They walk a lot slower. Their culture is they don't honk. Like, they don't honk. Like, literally, I even tested it out just because I was like, I wanted to joke around. And I went to, like, walk, not like so it's super dangerous, I'm going to get hit by a car, but I was just trying to see if somebody would, like, honk, and they just don't. They really don't. They'll look at you and they smile. And I'm like, it's just such a different culture. They really are really nice in Pittsburgh, guys. It's really crazy. And it's from a hole. But of course, you can always find your assholes anywhere. But just in the bulk that I noticed, it was just so, it was like I felt like I was in a movie. I'm like, is this real? Am I really not hearing honks at all? Are people really like, everybody's greeting you and how are you? It really was like a movie. And people have told me that, but it wasn't until I actually experienced that. I was like, wow, that's a different kind of culture. Also the culture, they use a lot of provolone cheese. They use that in their pizzas. It's like the thing. And I'm like, oh, I like this thing. I was very happy with a lot of their culture out there. Okay. And what did you say, Golden? You said Monica Bellucci is the most beautiful woman in my opinion. Is she? Okay, hold on. I think I'm trying to put a face to it. Monica Bellucci images. Oh yeah, she is really pretty. So I said, sometimes I don't know. Like I know the names and I can't pin the face, but yeah. She has that natural beauty going for her. And that sex appeal. And what did you say? Full Rare's like, and that was a Tohubohu moment. Thank you. Appreciate it. We do have a lot of those here. Okay. And she's a great singer too. And Mia Khalifa. Does Mia usually live with you? Oh, no. Full Rare. Mia is, she doesn't live here at all. She has a place in California, but she's originally from the Philippines, but she's stuck in Canada because of that whole Rona experience and her being stuck in the hospital. But no, she does not live with me. All right, chocolate syrup. Well, I'm getting ready to give you the answer on that second wake the hell up fact. We got to wake you up then, I guess, huh? I have been outside the States before. It's been a while, though. And you sent me an interesting article on Steeler fans. Okay, Bruce, I cannot wait to see it. And we get ready to creep on you. All right, Creamy says, check out the Creamy culture. The big asshole. And what did you say, Creepy? You said, when you have to get somewhere, you have to get somewhere in New York City. But you said, but I was hit by a car in Slut? Or in, I know Autocrack wasn't friendly with you on that one. Okay. But I'm sorry, you gotta be careful. You're like, sorry, it was Salt Lake City. Got you. That's what, okay, I get it now. And Jason, good morning to you. Do I like Pablo Escobar? Okay, well, let's see. Show me Pablo Escobar. I thought that's who he was. Well, you got to be careful. He's in the cartel, so I love him. I'm just joking. I've seen some like history movies on the cartel and stuff, so it's not so much about like liking him. Like, what do you mean? Like, as far as he did illegal things. I'm trying to understand where you're going for. I have to say though, he does resemble one of the cartel guys a little bit on the show that you guys have to watch, The Queen of the South, which is really good. But this is him, guys, by the way, if you haven't. I guess I need more images so you can really see. Oh, see, now he doesn't. In that picture, he doesn't really resemble him. But there you go. Okay. And what my favorite food? There's so many, but the list goes on and on, but I'd have to say pizza is definitely on that list. It's something I think of a lot. Okay. And I know I got to catch up. And what'd you say, Ed? You said Kate Winslet, Cher, Goldie Hawn, and Bridget Bard. Oh, yes. Definitely more beauties right there. And Mexico or England? About what? What am I picking? Both nice? Or if I could go to one place, where would I want to go right now? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm confused with that one. Okay, M Fiction says, I try to be real, but the Gemini twins sometimes work off the script. But that's you real saying it, so it's all good. Okay, and so you only know Mia from the chat? Yes, I only know her from our Wake the Hell Up family. That's how we learned to love her. Okay. Did you really put a sleepy face on? Is that what you did? Do I need to pull the covers and wake you up too? And you said, John Waters, fan, nice Jason. He's like, I know that one. Okay, and Pizza Web, good morning to you, it's Herb, I see you, sweetie. Another Fright Dome buddy. You said pizza, FTW, LOL, what's up? Or now you're saying you want pizza today? And hey, Anna, good morning. Okay, what do I think of Asharara Rao? Do you think she's pretty? I don't even know if I can say that name, but didn't we see her the other day? Somebody was sharing that. Show me images of AISHWARYA Ray. Haha. That's how you got to do it sometimes. And it pops up. But I think she is really beautiful. And go Steelers! You already know it, Anna. Thank you. Ha 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 to you, Chocolate. Okay, is there anywhere I'm going in America? It's Brooklyn. You're going in America? So you're saying you're in Brooklyn right now, or you want to go to Brooklyn? Are you asking if somebody's in here? Is that what you're asking? Because autocorrect's not friendly with that one right now, so I'm not sure what. But pizza any day, right? Pizza any day, all the time. It's just not the healthy choice all the time. Creamy's like, Mia's almost my fiance, okay? And what'd you say, Full Rare? Like I said, I could not get the video to play. What happened to Breezy in the video story for the Lord? Oh, you said it wouldn't play. You know what? That's kind of crazy because on our end, it wasn't really playing either. And then we did on a bigger computer. So it doesn't work on the mobile. So it seems like the lawyer has to fix the mobile side. But on the video, it's literally just a clip of her saying how it was her first accident and how she was, she was it like pretty much changed her life, the accident, which it did because she couldn't do things for a while. She had to go through a lot of therapy and things, but it didn't change her life to a bad thing though, because everything happens in your life to something else. But it literally was the true story of her just talking about what happened. So it wasn't any acting involved. It wasn't that kind of role. It was literally she got into an accident. That's what happened. How athletic am I? I like to play sports, but at this time in my life, because of the Rona, I do have this extra thing in my life now. So walking my dog is pretty much the limit of my ability right now for the athletic side. But I do love to play football and soccer and all that stuff, but that's a little too much running, and it wouldn't be good for my health. But otherwise, I'm pretty athletic. You want to go there. Okay, so you want to go to Brooklyn. Yes, Brooklyn is amazing. There's great pizza places out there, too. Since we were talking about pizza, you got to love the pizza in Brooklyn. But it is a great place to visit. You just have to make sure you're being careful, because especially in this pandemic, I wouldn't suggest really traveling anywhere, guys. And, of course, that in certain areas, definitely stay away from certain areas, especially when it starts getting dark outside. It could get a little crazier. Okay, and what'd you say, Krishna? You said, any thoughts on the difference between Northerners and Southerners in the States? Just that Northerners are Northerners and Southerners are Southerners. I don't really have, like any kind of other answer besides that. And Chocolate, what breed is your dog? You love dogs? Okay, my dog is a chocolate lab. Really like a German chocolate lab. Let's see. Bella! Because she usually comes in on the show and says hello. The last show, she was very active. Usually towards the end is when she shows herself. But otherwise, she could have actually went back to sleep. I'm not hearing anything throughout this. Bella, Bella, Bella! Nope. Now I hear jingle bells. I hear you, jingle bells. Can you say hello to the family? There's somebody that loves doggies. Oh, there you go. Say hello. And that's it. You're lucky. She even jumped up. She doesn't always want to do that. She's very shy on camera. All right, what'd you say, Creepy? He said, I lived in New York City, and the best pizza was Big Nick's in Manhattan. $1.25 and a huge slice. I know. Those days of just $1.25 for a pizza. I think it's inflated a little bit now. I don't think they kept those prices. And what did you say, Florida? You said glad everything healed. I'm glad everything healed too. Yes. It wasn't more so much physical. I mean, she did hit her head, but she didn't really have like a cut. It was more that her spine winded up becoming completely straight because her head went like this and woo, back. So her whole thing was completely straight. So it did take a lot of visits for therapy. And what did you say, Golden? You said, who is your role model and why? My mother. My mother is my role model because my mom did everything in her power that she literally did to raise me the best that she could do in her ability. With growing up not having a lot of money, my mom still always kept and taught me and through life to always keep that smile no matter what. Seriously, like times are rough, but we're still alive. So I definitely would have to say my mom is my role model because she's the one that always has told me never to give up. Because if anything's important in your life, no matter what your career is, you just never give up no matter what you're doing. You're not a quitter, and my mom taught me that. She did. And she taught me also the struggle. She taught me a lot because she was struggling with her career. She wanted to be a professional singer. And she also, before she had me, I'm going to talk about how things work in mysterious ways, my mom was actually a dancer. She was a ballerina dancer, and she was actually quite good. Do you guys know the New York City Ballet and the Nutcracker? How famous that is and how hard it is to get in there? Well, my mom actually she was a candy cane, and then she was supposed to be the sugar plum. God, it's been a while now since I remember this story. But anyway, she was definitely in the Nutcracker. But when she was supposed to she was doing all rehearsals, but when it came to the debut, when she's supposed to really do her thing, she fell. She fell really bad where she screwed up her knee and she couldn't dance. But guess what? Then after that, she met my dad, and that's how she had me. So was that a bad thing? When you look back in your life, and she even said, she goes, yeah, I wanted to be a dancer, but I guess it was another story that was supposed to be for me. So that's what it was. But then my mom also was a professional singer, and she did that for a very long career. And once again, she stopped her career life because she thought, and maybe on this end it was not the smartest choice in life, but then it was because then my two beautiful sisters were born. And that's when she married a guy that that wasn't a good choice. But she gave up her singing career, and she actually was supposed to be on the soundtrack of The Rescuers from the Disney. Yes, my mom had that opportunity. But she winded up, she said, she looked at my little face and she said, no, she needs a father now, so I'm going to not do that anymore. And it's funny because when your career keeps hitting you, even after that, she did a lot more in her music career. She just did more of like live performances, like my mom sang at the Plaza and the Monte Largo and in so many big venues I can't even explain to you. My mom did a lot. And that's just how it went. But her career was in a different path of what she does now because she pretty much created, well, I'm really not supposed to speak so much 100%. So we'll just leave it at that. And Judas, I see you. Good morning. Thank you for saying hello to everyone. And Krishna's like, sorry, I talk too much. That's okay, because guys, as I tell you guys this show is a mix of so many things, and the main part is to keep that smile on your face. And if you guys also are interested in asking me questions, ask away. This is your time with me. This is the time I give you. Like, I find facts and we have fun, but this is also the time, and like I said, with more of the career and things that I'm doing, I want you guys to always know this is the time when you can talk. When we can be outside of that world of just the world and just talk. Ask me things. Sometimes I'll have an answer and sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, we're not going there. It just depends. So you're never going to know. Closed mouths don't get fed. But again, I will have to go back. My mother, that's why she's my role model. I love my mother so much. I'm trying not to get teary-eyed right now. Okay. And what did I miss? I know. There was so much. Okay, hold on. What else did we miss here? I'm going back, and I know there's so much to catch up, guys, so I'm sorry. You might have to repeat some stuff. Okay. But Fiction said the culture related to the strip of the land between Pittsburgh and Philadelphia needs to be clean. That shot up. What is it up? What is up with the shot up, huh? I have nothing to do with it, so I can't say anything. And you have a black and white plush dog called Rex? Aww, cute. Okay, what'd you say, creepy? The best part. Oh, and then hello, Rex. And what'd you say, creepy? The best part of when I lived there was parties in Brooklyn. You remember those parties? And what'd you say, creamy? Did you have an interview scheduled, Bonnie? No, I don't have anything. There's nothing scheduled today. This is the relaxing day for the most part, and then I'm getting ready, like I said, to put some stuff together for ideas that I have, for some stuff that I need to do for my new reel. Okay. And then pull some clips, too, that I have to get, but also just stuff that I'm just going to do, because it's certain roles that I want, so I got to just put them out there and do it. Okay. And one thing about New Yorkers, they respond. It may be hello, it may be yo, it may be fuck you, but at least you're acknowledged. Exactly. All right. And now the accent. Ah! Oh my God, I wish I could take a picture of that. Guys, you were like all there, but all the chat was blank. But all your names were there, but the chat was completely blank. That's crazy. Okay, and what'd you say, Full Rare? You said the accident, whose fault was it? Did Breezy look so different in that video? Well, they did a lot of makeup. That's what they do when they want to do makeup and do that. Sometimes they make you look so friggin' different. And it makes you, they kind of like mature you as well too. And it was not her fault. No, the guy completely hit her from the back. It was completely not her fault. And all right, Jonas, I did say hello to you. So I got that part. And yet your kids didn't do Fright Dome. No. Well, see, Breezy didn't want to do Fright Dome because, like I said, she's still the little scary side of that. She's kind of scared with that kind of stuff. And TJ wasn't here with us. He was in Minnesota because TJ is from MDOT. He's my kid, but I didn't give the natural childbirth to him. So he wasn't around. But I know that he would have definitely, if Fright Dome was still around, he would have definitely did something because he likes that kind of stuff. Okay. And what'd you say, Fiction? The last time I was in New York City was 9/11 and 9/11. Was a 9/11 day, though. About 5 blocks from the trading district. Wow. And thank God you were still alive to tell that story, sweetie. And what'd you say, Herb? He said, oh, that happened to me. My neck was practically straight, and I had to do therapy and lay for long periods of time with my head hanging off the bed. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how accidents can really, screw you up, man. And what'd you say, Fiction? You said the best pizza I had was actually in Paris. Paris, was it? You said immigrants in Paris made some awesome pizza. Oh, I can imagine, especially from scratch. Ooh, sounds good. And Creamy says, I know Ballbusters, but not the Nutcrackers. And Anna, big kisses to you. Okay. And Creepy says, I have every scene in the New York City Ballet from 1962 to this last year, so I did see her? I don't think so. I don't know. Because I don't think, like I said, I don't think she actually, because she hurt herself before she actually did it. Like, she was doing all the rehearsals, everything, and then she hurt herself. So I really don't know. I'd have to ask my mom the story again. I really don't remember. But it was something with the candy cane. She was one of the candy canes or something. But she was up for the sugar plum or something. I can't remember. I just know that she's not a ballerina because she had me. And she wasn't meant to. She was supposed to hurt her knee. So then she can be my dad and then have me. It's just the way it was supposed to be. And Honeybee, well, hello. Good morning to you. Can I wave my hand? I can. Hi, Honeybee. Okay, and closed mouths do not get fed. That's why you have to always speak. And you'll see, sometimes you will get that answer. You'll get fed. You love Bella, she's the best. So do I. And thank you, Urza Jabi, for coming in from the Twitch side with advertising instead of saying hello. Hello. And your dog's name is Bella. So you can't have a Bella too. And my friend Vinny's dog is named Bella. What is up with all the Bellas? And Krishna, what'd you say? You're an actor, right? Any roles that stick out? Any Shakespeare? No. None of those. The only roll that I said that really sticks out, that's something that like you can't really Google too much, and like you said, like we went through that one day, was the thing from Fright Dome that was on the news, because that was just so much improv and so much fun. And that's the one that stands out to me and will forever. Because even with more roles that I know I'll get there in the future, that one's always going to have such a big piece of my heart. Because I had so much fun. So much fun. And not just me, just the whole crew of Fright Dome. Again, shout out my Fright Dome peeps that thank you for being in the house. Okay. And what happened? Full Rare, you said I have to go during creep time. Can you send me the final message name? You know I got you. I got you. Okay, but what do you... and also go on my page, right? On my Facebook actual wall. Supposed to? Okay. But Fright Dome ended, but we reopened last year, but it changed to the Fright Ride now. Yeah, it's a little bit different. You said this year will be even better. And what'd you say, Fiction? Papa's Pizza, upstate New York on the I-95 was awesome back in the day. I don't know if I've been there. Because every time we went upstate New York, I don't think we ever did pizza. And Anna, you know the motto, be positive and tune out the negative. And you know if you put exclamation point motto, that will come up. Nightbot will have to work again. And thank you again, Nightbot, for working and telling everybody, please don't skip those commercials. 30 seconds out of your life. I appreciate it. But Creepy's like, I probably saw it. Maybe you did then. Maybe. Did I ever get nervous or shy? That's a good one. Yes. Plenty of times in my life. Nowadays, not so much. There's really nothing that makes me too nervous, except sometimes just not falling, because I'm a big klutz, so I'm always like please don't fall, especially when like we're taping and you know we're trying to do some things. It's just kind of like I don't want to be that one. So that would be the only thing I say I'm nervous with. Otherwise, I'm not nervous, and definitely not shy anymore. That shy went away a long time ago, but it was very stuck in because of all the bullying that happened when I was younger. That's what made me be more shy. And what'd you say, Full Rare? When you need to dance, ever pick up sides of your dress and wave it around. And don't forget, guys, support the merch. Look at this beautiful Wake the Hell Up mask. You see, the link is right there. Thank you, Nightbot. And what did you say? That was the first time I've been on this, but it made my day and hell, my week. And thank you, Creepy. I appreciate it. I know. That's why I love that you can come on from the Facebook side. So, Creepy, don't forget, though. Go to the YouTube after and make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. I don't know if I ever made you subscribe to the channel. And Herb, what'd you say? You said, yes, Jason. Has insane plans for this year. Looking forward, working this year as well. It was fun last year. Well, I might just have to see and check it out and see what's going on. And who is my favorite historical figure? I'm not sure about that one. I never really thought about like an historical figure. You know why too? Because there's so many that like we research nowadays, and it's like, what's really real? Is that historical figure really real now? So I don't know. The only thing I can think of, and probably just because my mom's birthday is on it, is Abraham Lincoln. That's what's coming to my brain, because her birthday is on his birthday. And right, Creepy, you know I'm not shy. And what did you say, Chocolate? You said humor. Customer, get a double cheeseburger without the cheese. McDonald's employee, what? I know. How can you say I want a double cheeseburger, but then don't get the cheese? Just why would you not want cheese? Unless like you're allergic or you really can't. It's so sad when you can't have cheese. And spoken from me, because remember, I can't have so much cheese right now. Thank you to the damn Rona. And what is my favorite hair product? There's not... Okay, the favorite smell of a hair product would have to be... oh my god, it's called After Party. And it's by... I was going to say Bed Bugs. It's definitely not Bed Bugs. What the hell is After Party from? It's It's, aw, she wants to play. What the hell is it? Bedheads. Is it bedheads or something? Who sells the After Party a product for your hair? It just smells so freaking good.
I didn't understand that.
Who is the no. Who is the product by, but it's called After Party for your hair?
I didn't understand that.
Who sells After Party, the product for your hair? Bedhead. See? Okay, that's it. It just smells, I can't explain, it just smells so good. And they've used it in my hair so many times on set, and that's why. Because honestly, I would say back in the day it was the Laminates and the collection by Sebastian. Because I was their main model and they used that in my hair all the time. And that's how I actually got to see it. It actually really is a good product. But otherwise, guys, this is just, I get out the shower and it just, my hair dries naturally. That's like the hair product that I use. Because on set, they use so much crap in your hair that I don't want anything in my hair. And there's so much ingredients too that are like not natural. And I'm like, I don't want to put this on my hair. So that's why. But like I said, if I'd go for the smell, it's that one. Okay, Creamy's like her favorite historical figure is the Big Ben Roethlisberger. Well, thank you. And can you send me the YouTube? It's easy. Just put Bonnie Mercado, YouTube. It's right there. Boom. It's the easiest in the world. I promise you. It's from Bed Bath & Beyond. Is it? I don't know if they sell it there. They could. I know they sell it at Sally's. I think they even sell it at Walmart. I think. It's... Well, let's see. I had the page up, so... Let's see what it's showing. It's on Amazon for $10, Walmart for $17.65, and Walgreens. That's what I mean. It's not like one of those bougie products. It's pretty much available in a lot of places. Yes, it's pretty easy to find. Ulta Beauty probably has it too. That's another one. Yes, After Party doesn't smell good, but when it comes to bedhead, it does. Trust me. It's still, it smells so good, it's like you almost want to eat it. It smells like a Jolly Rancher to me, I think. Okay, and you messaged me with 3 final things. Okay, Full Rare, I got you. I'm getting ready to creep. We still got to give one more Wake the Hell Up fact. You guys have just been so active this morning, so you're making it longer. That's okay, though. I don't complain. I love you guys, and I missed you so much, so I figured you guys were going to say a lot of things. And Krishna says most beauty products have whale shit in them. It's an ingredient. It's not. Oh, I know you're not even joking. I know. And then not even so much the whale shit. The whale of their, let's say the unmentionables stuff. That goes in some stuff. It's like, all right. I see the naturalness though. And chocolate, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Mint chocolate chip one, because those ones are really good. And what'd you say, Golden? What advice would you give to someone dealing with bullies? Not just kids, but anyone, since even adults can be bullied. Oh, that's a great question. The advice I would give is don't let them get the best of you. Don't feed into the bullies, because when you start talking shit back, and you start getting mad, they got a rise out of you. So the best thing is silence. You silence the bullies. But I would just keep smiling. Like, for example, if they're like, you know, let's think of an adult, okay? Saying like, let's think of like a workplace and being like, you never get anything right. You're just awful. You're just like, why are you even here? Why even the plant? Like something like that. I just like, you know, thank you. I really appreciate your compliments all the time. You know, you start my day with such great sunshine. I just want to let you know that. So you almost kind of kill them with kindness too. I feel like that's the best advice I can give you, because once a bully gets under your skin and you start like, you're a fucking asshole, or you're just like, I don't even want to work here anymore, and you leave the situation, they won. Why let that asshole win? Why not just kill them with kindness? Because you're going to annoy the shit out of them with that. They're going to start to shut up because they're not going to want to hear all the nice things you have to say. I would literally just keep playing them to the opposite of what they're saying, and it makes you feel good. They might also think you're crazy, and they might leave you alone for that reason too. But definitely don't ever give in to somebody that bullies you, because all they're trying to do is destroy you. And you guys are the smartest of the people I know from all around the world. So you know you're not going to let any bullies get to you. Or at least now we're not, right? Hell no. It's like, what the fuck did you just say? It just wipes right off. In one ear and out the other too. However you want to think of it. But don't let them get any rise out of you. Because then they win. And they shouldn't win. Because they're bullies. And you know what? They're uncomfortable with themselves. They don't like themselves. And that's why they try to make other people feel bad about themselves. That's what it is. And if anybody else has any advice to give them, now would be the time, guys. Any advice that you guys have. Okay. And what did you say? You said, Full Rare says, sorry if the dress things is uncomfortable. No, it's good. And Creepy's like, I brought it for you once. It's from the... Yeah, I know. The whale, it is from that semen. It is. But it is natural, but they do put it in a lot of products. And what did you say, Chocolate? You said, I never had a Klondike bar because I'm not from America. That's okay. Let me show you what they look like. Show me images of Klondike bars. And particularly, I want to find this one. Oh. But guess what, though? The beauty of things is you can buy some things on the internet. You can. And eventually, when it's safer and you can come to America, that's what you want to get. You can't always find this one, though. That's the one. The mint chocolate chip. They also got the Heath. And then they got the just... Oh my God, they have a Reese's. I did not know they had the Reese's. It's at Walmart for $3.27. The Reese's Klondike bar. But this is the original. And they are delicious. Just think of if you eat in a chocolate bar, okay? So here's how you can make your own Klondike bar. Even without like being all like you're a chef and make it all pretty. Just get a piece of chocolate, regular chocolate, and get some vanilla ice cream and put it together and bite. And ta-da! You got a Klondike bar. It's you know, not a version of how it is because it's usually like a thinner coat of chocolate. Oh, they do have something out there called the Magic Shell. And literally you pour this on your ice cream and it freezes and it gives you those little thin layers. So that's how you can do it too. You might be able to have that available where you're at. Look it up. Okay. And you have unmentionables. Oh, yes, Creamy. We all have some unmentionables. Just some are different than others. And what'd you say, Golden? What is the biggest lesson you learned in life? The biggest lesson I've learned in life, and that I keep continuing to learn in life, is to wake up every day because I'm waking up every day, breathing alive, and to find that happiness. Seriously, to find that smile in every day, no matter what. That is the biggest lesson. And what'd you say, Krishna? Most bullies only respect power. So a fist to the face is usually the only antidote. And in my days, I did fight a lot back in the day, but it really isn't the answer because there's some that they just don't learn after that. They really just don't. And then you're like going to their level. So it's like, do I need to prove I can kick your ass? Because I know I can. But it's like, do I need to prove it? No. I'd rather just not even deal with your ass because then you're still putting in the energies. And then think about this. I'm lucky I didn't break my fist. I'm lucky I didn't break my toes. I'm lucky I didn't do... Well, actually, no, I can't say that because I did screw up my finger a lot when I did punch this one girl. So, yeah. And my nail... Actually, if I look at my nail bed, it's actually crooked because of that. So, see? Even though I've done hand modeling, it's still the point that it's like... Was it worth it? I could have lost that one gig because of that. Dumb girl. But true, guys, violence is not the answer. That's why I joke with you guys, but I'm not, like, seriously, we can think of these thoughts in our head, and trust me, the thoughts that sometimes go at certain people, they so deserve it, but just don't let it out, because it could just always, it just goes bad. It really does. And what'd you say, Webb? I mean, Herb? You said, hey, someone disliked the feed. Really? It was a mistake, I hope. Yeah, that's called the bullies. The bullies still, which are like the haters. Haters are just like bullies, the same shit. It's okay. When you know they're there, you're doing something right. So it really doesn't make a difference to me. It really doesn't. But thank you for letting me know. And what'd you say, chocolate? I know that there's like, but thank you anyway. You know, like, okay, well, I was trying to let you know how you can taste it. But can you find an Oreo flavor? Now that would be good. I don't think they make it. Let's create it. Klondike Oreo bars. That really does sound good. They do have a Klondike Oreo. Oh my goodness. Our prayers have been answered. Look at that. They even make it look like an Oreo. So literally Oreo is definitely part of in that product. I wonder what that one tastes like. Okay, maybe we'll get this the next time when we're doing our shopping list, and we'll see if we can get the Oreo Klondike bar. I'll share it with you guys, okay? And what'd you say, Golden? It depends on the situation, but bullies are a waste of energy, and I just walk away. Seriously, you really do. Just be careful when you walk away, because you get those fucking people that like to do the sucker punch if they're really going to go there. So just be careful with the walking away. Like, walk away, but don't completely turn your back, because one thing my mom has taught me in another life lesson, if somebody does hit you when you get stuck in that situation, if you do have to hit back, just win, okay? But again, violence isn't the answer. Don't start the fight. And Mia! There she is, the beautiful Mia. Good morning, sweetheart. He said, the biggest lesson I have learned in life is never take life for granted. Explanation, ... all the way infinity. Yes, Mia, exactly. And Creepy's like, and always join Fright Dome. All right. And always subscribe to this channel. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, guys, well, it is time to find that answer, but Mia has came in. So Mia, it's time to put you on the spot. Remember your first thought. I'm going to give you a hint. The month is February. When was the only year recorded in history that did not have a full month? What year do you think that was? Let's see if you know this one. And then I will find you Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. And what would I do if a kitten showed up at my doorstep? Aww, I would be like, oh, but I can't. We can't take it in right now. But if it was a stray, I would definitely I would try to find somebody really good that could take it in and give it a good home. That's for sure. And what'd you say, Herb? He said, that's why I had to leave my old job. The owner was a bully and even called employees me and my wife names. What's fucking wrong with people? He said, I finally had it. Long story short, don't go to Made in the Shade tent. Well, thank you for letting us know, because that's just awful. It's awful how people treat people. Like, and then you wonder, because it does go down in like the history. It's like, are their parents, did they talk to them like that? Did maybe their boss talk to them and all of a sudden they did? Or are they just true asshole? Because some people are just born a true asshole. And Ray is still going with 2000. Okay. And Creamy's like a full moon? Didn't I say a full moon? It did not have a full moon. This is the year that did not have a full moon. I thought I said it right. And Golden, what'd you say? Are you afraid of SP? Okay. So, yes. I don't like them at all. And I don't like them to the point where we call them SPs. So if you're ever going to bring that up, just say SP and I'll know what you're talking about. And you said, how would you react if one crawled on your arm? Well, let's just put it this way. I don't even want to think of that. Because no going there. Okay. An answer is probably this year, right? Maybe. And Creepy says, deal with a bully, carry a knife. Well, yes, you should have protection, but hopefully the whole thing is even if you can carry the protection, you're hopefully never going to have to use it and be in that situation. Hopefully it's enough so somebody backs the fuck up. And what'd you say, Chocolate? You said there's a Walmart in the UK called Asda or Asta? Is it? Pretty cool. And Mia, what'd you say? Not sure, Bonnie. I just know the only time February had 30 days. You're right with that. But just think of a year. What is the first thing that pops in your brain? 4 numbers, throw them in. Because right after you give us the answer, I'm going to look it up, okay? Read it. It's dirty here. And LOL, you said a full month. Did I say a full month? Oh my God. All right, so sorry, Mia. I mean, the month was February, but what is the year that there was no full moon? I guess that was a Tohubohu moment. Okay, thank you. And you said no, he thought he was entitled to do so. Yeah, and there's just some people that are that arrogant and such like, they just have to put everybody down kind of people. But look, he lost an amazing employee. So, his loss. And what'd you say, Golden? And what do you think of your neighbors? Well, the one neighbor that the dog barks all the time, an annoying bark, I'm not very fond of the dog. Not so much the neighbors, but I don't really know. I mean, there's a nice lady that lives a little bit down the street, not like too far down the street. She's really sweet, but otherwise I really don't know too many of the neighbors. I really don't. And I really try, and especially when I am, taking Bella out for a walk, I really, try to avoid the people, so not really seeing a lot of people. And before the pandemic, I was always traveling and not really around anyway, so I never really met some of the neighbors. But the ones that I do know, they're pretty nice, but they're not like right next to me that I actually know. Like if I needed to borrow some sugar type thing. Nowadays, I probably still wouldn't do that though. And John, well, good afternoon from you all the way from Facebook. Thank you for coming in. Okay. And Krishna's like, are SPs? Yes. That's why I say SPs. I won't say the word. Just put it this way. Not to get into it too much here. We've done this before many times, but I feel like when I say the word or somebody does around me, one appears. And that does happen, and it's happened many times in my life. So that's why we just say SP and we just leave it alone. And next topic, please. Mia, perfect timing. 17:15. Okay, good answer. And sorry, Bunny, like my brain's still attempting to wake the hell up. No, it's okay because my brain attempting wasn't there because Scream even said I said month and not year. I mean, not the full moon. Now it's still waking up. All right, and Creepy says 2020 since there was 2 blue moons in October. Well, thank you. And Bruce, you're back for a moment. Are you back for the moment of when was there not a full moon? Because that's what I'm about to answer. All right, and Ray says it's quite likely to be a year in which February has a new moon, right? In the middle of the month. Well, it is in February. That I gave it to you guys. And when is the Super Bowl? John, it is February 7th, which will be this Sunday. Ah, and Sean, look at that. You already know that one too. Explanation point, Steelers, and I love it. Bruce, aren't you going to love this? Nightbot says, don't talk shit unless you can count your rings on both hands, not by cheating. Bruce, you have no idea? Just pick 4 numbers. Just 4 numbers. Feel it. Feel those 4 numbers, and what are those 4 numbers? And then Golden Waves, give me a second because I'm getting this answer for you guys. All right. According to here, it says it was in February. It was the only month in recorded history that did not have a full moon. And that year was 1865. And Bruce said 1666. Good answer. And remember, I didn't tell you guys are right no matter what you put in the chat. So good job. But the actual correct answer is 1865. Now, let's see if Bixby knows it. I feel like, did somebody say 1875? Somebody was really close. Okay, you ready? Bixby, what was the year that was recorded that did not have a full moon?
1865.
Oh, I like how she actually knew that answer. All right, and now you asked, do I have a favorite teacher and what made her so special? I would, if I had to just pick one, I would have to go with Miss Horowitz. And she was special because she was the most realist teacher I've ever had. It's the most realist, which the principal didn't agree with it, but unfortunately, I saw Miss Horowitz struggle because she winded up getting robbed in her house, and she winded up getting, like, she got really sliced in her hand, and she was in the hospital for a while. And instead of her just saying she was taking a leave, which is what the principal said, she literally wrote a letter that she wanted to share to the class that she gave to the substitute teacher. And I remember there was a lot of conflict about this, but she let us know what happened. And for me, because I've always been about like the realness and stuff, it made her so much more of a special teacher in my heart, because she was risking her job to tell her students really what happened, and to also give us a warning and let us know that there's, you know, somebody that was out there, because he didn't get caught. So it was a little scary, especially if I'm not mistaken, this was I always go back and forth. I think it was my 4th grade teacher, because I moved around a lot, so I was in different schools, but it would have to be her. And then I also remember we studied history, and she also brought in, I don't know if it was her grandmother or somebody's grandmother that actually survived the Holocaust. And that was pretty cool, and that was more conflict in the school too. But this lady actually had like the prints on her arm and everything. So she was also such a great teacher, because she also didn't tolerate bullying. That's probably another reason why I loved her so much, because kids would like literally talk shit in the class, and she would literally like not let them, which a lot of teachers in my life just didn't give a fuck, and they were just like, yeah, it's okay, they're picking on her, but yeah, we're just gonna move on with our class. But I think that it would definitely have to be Miss Horowitz. That's it. And what did you say? You said, Ray says, so if I Google what year did February have a new moon right in the middle of the month, then that wouldn't be cheating, right? Let's see now. You said a new moon, not a full moon, so that would not be cheating. And Full Rare, what'd you say? You're back for a bit? Are you okay? Just tired from everything going on? You seem out of it or trying to ignore me. No, see, now I just see it. Remember, I'm catching up with the chat in between of giving you guys the answer, because now I have to find another way to help fact here. Okay, and what'd you say, Creepy? You said, what was the last time the Steelers won the Super Bowl? Oh, you trying to be funny? Yes, it was a while ago, but it doesn't make a difference to anything. It's still point. We won, and we still hold the championship record of not cheating. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said, I only know 2 numbers. ... You and I... ... Oh, wait. And you didn't miss the creep yet. No, not yet, Bruce. We're about to be on just our 3rd Wake the Hell Up fact. It's been a long morning here. The year Lincoln was assassinated. And oh my, isn't that a great teacher, Creepy? She really was. And his birthday is the same month too. For Abe. And Chocolate. Would you say, sorry, Bonnie, but I have to go now? That's okay. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow. And would you say, Golden? You said, what is the worst weather related to an event you've lived through? I would have to say a hurricane. Because growing up in New York, we had some hurricanes that I remember. I remember I was actually outside when the hurricane was kind of coming, and I got home safely, but it was like my mom was so worried, just like, I was sorry you are coming home. So that would probably say it would be a hurricane. Oh, and then also when I took the move and moved to California from New York, when we drove out of a huge blizzard and there was hail coming down that was like the size of golf balls, and we had to literally sit under like the overhang of like a freeway thing, the Terrence or whatever, because that was scary, because we literally would have broke the windshield. But I would say that's pretty much it. Oh wait, no, there was a couple times that they were on when you're going through California. And I was going back from California to Vegas, and there was some really, really bad storms. I'd have to say those 2. And Andrew, okay, well, thanks for coming in and not just saying hello and good morning. And no politics here, thank you. Okay. All right, never say bye, Chocolate. It's always see you later. Because we never say bye here, because we're going to see each other again. But I thank you, and you have a great rest of your day. Okay, Ray says, thanks, Bonnie, for entertaining my dumb questions. No worries, Ray. And what did you say, Creepy? The new moon is the first part of the month and the last part. There you go. Now you're doing it, Andrew. Well, hi. And what did you say, Krishner? Have you ever suffered from depression? If it's too personal, no need to answer. Yes, but not on a point where I had to go on like any medication or anything like that. But yes, it was many times in my life that I suffered from that. Thank you to, as what I call them, this is why I say bye to the bye Felicias, known as my exes in my life. Okay. Enrique. Well, that's kind of political, so I don't like to get into the politics. But how about you say hello too? Let's start with a hello. What's with people coming in and just saying things and not hello? It's so rude. And what'd you say, Creepy? You said Charlie, Francis, Katrina, Ivan, hurricanes in Florida. Those were hurricanes on that end. Right, Creamy? Tell him no politics. And Mia says, I'm depressed now, but it's okay because you know you have the Wake the Hell family. We are here for you, girl. You're not going to get in that depression state, though. You're good. You're not just good. You're golden. And speaking of golden, what'd you say, Golden? How many pounds can you lift or carry? I'm pretty strong. I mean, I don't really like sit there and lift weights, but I definitely can carry like with no problem, like 50 pounds. But not like, like that, but I'm saying I can carry it. Okay, and see, Reek, that's like on the political side. Why are you doing that? We don't want to go there. And Harishi, well, you said please and ask and you shall receive. Hello, how are you doing, sweetie? And what creamy depression is all ego, Mia. Right? No depression. And Mia's even telling you to fuck off. Because, yeah, if this is your last warning, which you just did it now. Reek, you can't come in. We said no politics. So, unfortunately. Bye, Felicia. And let the door hit you on the way out, even though violence is not the answer. Yada. My favorite candy, there's so many, but I have to say almond M&Ms. Love them so much. And then I would have to say the whatchamacallit bar because it has all of it all mixed in together and it's delicious. And Harishi, you are so welcome. Yes, Creamy, sometimes people are nut jobs. Mia, it's okay. They're already gone. They're not going to bother you again. But you know what I can do, though? Hold on. Wait. It's not. Yeah. It's gone. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Now, let's find our Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. What can we find that you guys would have no clue whatsoever here? What's it going to be? Whatchamacallits are not gross. What are you talking about? They're so delicious. It's like everything all combined into one. But then again, not everybody has the same taste buds, so it's all good. That just means if you have one, then it goes to me. Sharing is caring. Okay. Now let's go with a word here. As we always have fun with these words. So let's see. What is a word that you guys have no clue whatsoever? And remember, no cheating. We're not looking up anything. It's your thoughts. Whatever you're thinking is what this is going to be. And I think I've heard of this word. I think I can actually pronounce it. Wow. Imagine all these things that I can do today. Okay. But I really don't remember what the hell it is. That's for damn sure. Okay, let me just make sure of the volume. We got this. Okay, hold on a second. No, that's not it. Why is it popping up? Hang tight 1 second. And Mia's like, sorry, not in the mood today. In the mood to rip out a catheter today. That's okay. Mia, what's going on with you? You are totally excused. And sometimes people don't listen very easily, so I wish they would understand, like, that some people just don't. But then they understand when they get blocked. So hopefully now they understand. Okay, hold on. and you feel like you're in a class, Golden, well, it's all we have fun. It's just fun facts that we just learn and random shit. But it also is, and you guys can talk. So it's like, as you see, it's like a mix in between. Okay. All right, here it goes. Are you ready? And it's actually, you're going to get, I think I'm, how the hell did that, what the hell? Hold on. There's something playing in the background. We can't put the volume up quite yet. There we go. It's from some things you go in ads. These ads pop up, and once I put the volume up, it's like you're going to hear it. Okay. So now we can put the volume up, and we're good. All right, you ready? What does the word glyptic, and I believe it's glyptic, what does this mean?
Glyptic.
Ah! Finally, I pronounced the word correctly on the first try. That's been a while. And it's philosophy. Okay? And Krishna's like, don't worry, idiots and trolls make life interesting. They actually do. Sometimes it could be quite fun, and then when it's not, they get the bye, Felicia, and that's still interesting, right? All right, guys, but what do you think? What does this word
Glyptic.
mean? Glyptic. Okay. It sounds like a razor, like a Gillette. It does kind of sound like that. It's the new one of the series. It's called the Glyptic, and it doesn't cut you at all. Okay. I was thinking more like, I think of like a glimpse. So I think like I'm looking at a glyptic of something. It's a glimpse in, but it has to be of like a topic. Like, let's say we're looking in a book and it's chapters that come out, and if it's like certain topics, that's what a glyptic is. I don't know. That's my guess. An elliptic? No, not elliptic. A glyptic. So Glyptic.
Glyptic.
Glyptic. That's what it is. Okay. And Creamy says, is it oval? Krishna says, glyptic, something to do with symbols. Ooh, maybe. Okay. Golden says it sounds Egyptian. It does kind of have that Egyptian feel. Okay. And Mia says glyptic. This way. This way? Yes, that's how it's spelled. And you said it's an engraving. It's an engraving, Bonnie, or a knife used to engrave. Okay, you saying that you know this? She's like, that's too easy for me. Well, dang you, Mia. Told you we have some geniuses. Well, geniuses in our family, and then some are geniuses of above. If that's really what it is, I'm going to be so upset. Then that makes sense why I've heard of it before. It just didn't stick in my head. And, well, good morning to you, Monterosi. What is my favorite Selena Gomez song? That would have to be, what is the one when she's talking about, what's the name of it? I can't remember the name of it. But it's like talking about her ex, how he didn't destroy her. I can't remember at the moment. I'm sorry. I told you, I'm not good sometimes with all songs. It's like I know it if I hear like, oh, and then I might not remember who sings it either. Okay, and what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, I am really going to miss you and your family after today. I'm so busy and I can't even think about these words. That's okay, sweetie. And I'm going to miss you too. But when you're not busy, then come on in. Even if it's just a quick good morning and bye. You know a lot of our family does that because they got to go to work. And Krishna, would you say something to do with... Okay, so you were saying with Egyptians, so hieroglyphics? Haha. I know that's not how you spelt it, but I know what you meant. And it's not you, it's autocorrect, don't worry. Okay, Mia says this one's too easy, so we're going to really have to find a new one. Damn it! In Golden Ways, would you say, I'm not a fan of Selena Gomez, but I like the other Selena. Oh, you like the other Selena? I got you. I don't like all her songs, but I do like this one particular one that I can't think of right now. You like the song Dreaming of You. Okay, I'd have to hear it again and then see if I like it too. Because a lot of songs I don't like, and not just by her, by other people, because to me they sound so tuned. like so much of they change their voice, and that's the part that I don't like. Like I like more say it all the time, I like more real stuff. Like I don't mind when you change certain things or you're doing some kind of music, but not when it always sounds the same. Or even like the same, like, because I know everybody, you know, is going to have like certain songs that sound the same, but I'm a real lyric person. I like when you really have those lyrics that I haven't heard before, and you make me also feel your experience. And I feel like after her breakup, she did have a lot. You could hear the heart in her songs. So I'll give her that much. And what is my opinion on avocados? I love them, and they're really good for you. And Mia says monkeys love avocados. They do. And what is this live stream all about? Well, literally a mix of a whole lot of absolutely nothing combined into a whole lot of everything. The most important part, can't even talk. The most important part is to keep a smile on your face, to find the sunshine in your life no matter what. And we're just having fun with some Wake the Hell Up facts now is how I always like to start the show. And then you guys get to share some stuff. If you want to share it, then I get ready to say I creep on you and we share some stuff. But just a happy, fun environment. Just to know that you have a family that's all over the world and we don't judge anybody and we have fun here. That's pretty much it. And we actually do talk back. And what do I think of Celine Dion? I called her Selena Dion. I gave her a new name today. I like her. And Creamy, you said late at night when I'm something. And Full Rare, what'd you say? All the stars that were good on Disney Channel ate crap later on. Yeah, for some of them that did happen. Mia's just being silly right now. We talk about orgies and threesomes on here. Yep, it's all about the adult life here. And what'd you say, Creepy? You said, I got banished from Corpus Christi, Texas because of the first Selena. Did you now? And well, hello. 6 zeros in a row. Amazing how dumb people are about COVID. No wonder the deep state cabal wants to. And you send a link. But you didn't come in and say hello, so I don't even know what you're talking about. There, it'd be nice to say hello. And if you do want to share something, maybe we can when it gets to that point. Okay, and what'd you say, Krishna? Do I like the musician poet Leonard Cohen? If you like lyrics, he's probably the best. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Because not offhand, I'd have to see something that maybe I've read some of his stuff, or maybe I've heard it, and I don't know right now. Okay, and will I take the coronavirus vaccine? Monterosi, that's a good question. For myself at the moment, I'm not feeling very safe of it just because I've already had it and it's still lingering with these symptoms. So I'm kind of scared if I put something more of it, what's going to happen. So for me right now, I don't know enough with somebody in my situation to know if there'd be what kind of reaction would happen. Okay. But for other people, it might be the best thing for them. I don't know. I really I don't know too much to really know. But definitely for myself, hell no. Okay. And what did you say, Goldie? What does your name mean? What does my name mean? Well, Bonnie, I've heard it means beautiful. It means kind. What did somebody else tell me my name means? I'm not sure. And my last name means a market in Spanish. Okay. And you made it sound like I sent you that link. No, Creepy, not you. Laugh out loud. And what'd you say, Full Rare? This is why I don't like a lot of music today. It's too computerized. I like Teal Voices, Andrew Sisters, Peter Paul Mary, and Petula Clark, Dusty Springfield. Because you're like, that was when they couldn't do too much to the voices. And what'd you say, Montriosi? How many hot dogs do you eat on a daily basis? Well, it wouldn't be pork. It would definitely be a beef hot dog. And lately, none, because I have to stay away from the beef for right now. And Creepy says, had it, recovered from it, and never knew I had it, and caught it back in February. Wow. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, man. And what'd you say, Florera? The one good singer today is Adele. Oh, I love Adele. Yes, I love her. What a unique, different kind of voice. Okay, Mia says, I once got banned from United Airlines in January 2019 for giving hell to flight attendants for not following protocols. My supervisor congratulated me over it. Nice. Always a leader, Mia. Okay, and now you guys are talking among yourself, which I love, because remember, meet your family. You don't always see the same people sometimes. And Golden's like, and I just don't like modern music. And that's okay. That's your opinion. You're allowed to have whatever opinion you want. And what'd you say, Full Rare? I want to do Nathan's hot dog eating contest. I could win. You should do it then. Go for it! And Nathan hot dogs are the best. Oh, they really are. Okay. Isn't Mia awesome? She is awesome. And we hope she gets better soon, like 100%, so then I can finally actually, like, wind up. We can, like, do our meet that we were supposed to. But safely, because it's still not in that safe world yet. And what'd you say, Bruce? For the most part, it gives you a sore arm. For the couple days, it makes you lethargic. For a few days, he said, I'll recommend that to who had the COVID-19 should still get the vaccine. Just not sure. Well, it's not even available for me yet anyway. So it's not even like I'm still researching and I'm still thinking. So I'm not like completely saying it's not going to happen. It just makes me really unsure for myself right now. But that's good, Bruce. And that's right. Bruce has had it. His wife now. And I think PGH Ron said he did get it, or he was on the list to get it. So I do know a lot of people that I know have, and it looks like, smooth sailing, which is nice. And how much Bitcoin do I own? Not a lot. I actually still trying to figure out, because for my last phone that I had that broke, I was signed in, and now I don't remember the password. I had to get back in, or an email, or any of that, so it might just be lost forever. It's a good thing I didn't have a lot. Okay, and Golden said, hot dogs make me feel nauseous. One of my friends landed in the hospital from food poisoning from a street hot dog. Oh, that sucks. And that could be with any kind of food, so don't just don't down the hot dogs. If it has that feeling because of what happened to your friend, I get it. But maybe this is a new year, and you can move on and try that hot dog. But make sure it's a beef one, because they're better anyway. And what'd you say, Creepy? You said Gray's Pepe is the best. Just want to put that out there, okay? Oh, you know what's really good for hot dogs, though? It's called Dirt Dogs. It's really good. I know the name doesn't, give justice for what it is, but they're amazing. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, I'm not a fan of rap, but I did legally download High Maintenance just to support you. Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate that. And Mia says, I've texted you a pic. My work sent me 100 roses over the weekend. Aww. Yes, Mia, so beautiful. And Ferneet, cookies, and chili dog. He's like, can I just throw that in? Good morning to you. That's a way to come in with cookies. My favorite soda, I really don't drink too much soda. I would call my soda in my Slurpees, so I'm going to say Jolly Rancher Green Apple. But if I had to pick just like a generic, regular of the sodas, I do like Sprite, but I do sometimes... I like a Dr. Pepper and I like a root beer. If I had to be like a little bit more. Oh, you know what? No. Sorry, I can't believe I forgot it. I'm so sorry I forgot this. Grape Welch's soda. I love that soda. Yes. Can't believe I forgot it. All right. And how do I feel? Monterosi, how do you feel about humans going to Mars soon? Would you take a trip to Mars? I think it would be pretty interesting. If I knew it was safe enough, I would totally take that trip. I didn't even know. Yeah, Mia, so you are allowed to get flowers? Thought because, and especially with everything you went through, I don't know if the scents of flowers or things like that could be good. I don't know. Because kind of nervous when you're in the hospital, especially everything Mia went through. It's like you wouldn't want those great flowers that you sent and then all of a sudden to put you back somewhere else. And a great papaya. Stupid autocorrect. Okay. Told you, it's autocorrect's fault, not you. How strict were your parents when you were a kid? Pretty strict. Yeah, pretty strict to the point that I had to do a lot of stuff. With them being strict and them not knowing about it. And what'd you say, Flora? You hate Dr. Pepper, tastes like cough syrup, and I hate grape. Orange is better. I like orange too, but it's like if somebody gave me grape or orange, I'd pick grape over orange. I would. You said grape, did you, Creepy? You're like, I love that grape. And Astalofo. I think I kind of said your name right. Hello, how are you, sweetie? Okay. And autocorrect's not friendly with that, but that looks kind of like you're going political, so I'm just giving you a warning. No politics here. Thank you. How much water do I drink each day? Well, you're supposed to drink at least half your body weight in ounces. So I do a pretty good job because I do about like 2 liters a day. So not bad. When I take a bath, though, it goes way more because, you know, when you're in a hot bath, you can definitely drink like 1 liter just in like one sitting. And speaking of which, I need some more hydration. But this was I've already did a liter this morning. So when I did the show, it was pretty much I just got another one. I think I drank like that much. So we're getting there. This will be done usually before like 6 o'clock. Or like 7, depending on what I'm going to eat. And what did you say? Golden, you said, what is your number 1 beauty tip? The number 1 is to seriously get good sleep. Don't let stress get involved in your sleep or get involved with you just in general. That would be my beauty tip. Seriously, because I told you, when you guys have a stress-free life or not, because I don't want to say I'm never stressed because that would be a complete friggin' lie. But it's like if you don't let it overpower you, then that's the best beauty tip because you can see it on your face. You can see it. You can see when you're happy. You can see when you're like, you know, stressed and things and stuff. And it's like, that would be if you want to keep your beauty, find that smile all the time. Because as my mom taught me, you want smile lines, not frown lines. And unfortunately, because of the Felicias, I have a few of those that come out. But that's why we've learned. No more. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said chug that water, then let out a loud belch on the stream. I can't always just burp. Like, I mean, I can if you really want me to burp, okay? It probably won't be that loud, but give me a second. It has nothing to do with the chug. I don't want to chug because that's actually not good for you, but we can just do a burp. There you go. Wasn't a real loud one. Wasn't like going for a world record or anything, but there you go. If that made your day, Full Rare, it made my day. Okay. And visit your campaign. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. And Creepy, you said, this has been so much fun. Yes, tune in. I used to say 7 to 11, but times have definitely changed because of the whole Rona experience, what happened to me. I just can't get pretty much going that fast in the morning, depending on, you know, what the situation is, because especially now with this new agent and things that are going to happen, I might have to do something in the morning, so I'm still going to just, as my doctor says, don't exert myself as much as I can try. You're running from all of us, okay? And what bad manners bother you the most? Somebody chewing with their mouth open, especially like with gum. I can't stand that. Not saying please and thank you, and also not holding the door for somebody. It's so fucking rude when somebody slams the door in your face. And not allowed to have them in the room, Bonnie. Oh, see? So they just showed it to you. That's what I thought. See, I had a funny feeling. Just because you don't want any, like, you know, reaction or anything, everything you went through. And Full Rare's like, I'm just playing with you for the last time. I thought you were, but I still thought somebody in there might enjoy my burp. Oh, you're saying you're running for the United States House from New Jersey's 7th District in 2022. Well, if that really is true, and you can tell me something, then, I mean, then hopefully you would be great and we could vote for you. And that's not so much with politics, but Mia still doesn't like you from the beginning and says fuck you. So you really didn't learn when I did tell you. But if you're saying you want to change Washington, So if you really are trying to like get into the politics world and you really want to run and you're showing something good, then I would like to see that. And especially my mom's in that east side over on the New Jersey side right now. So I'd like to see what you would propose. Okay. Was the burp funny? Thank you. Okay. And Mia still says, Reek, go fuck yourself, and that would be a good start. Well, here's the thing, Reek, and if you're in politics, you got to get that a lot and get that tough skin. Get ready for it, because a lot of people are going to say, go fuck yourself. Okay. But back to our word, glyptic. You guys had some great answers, and Mia was saying it was too easy, so let's see if she actually knew the word. And here in a sentence it says, while she struggled with painting, Dylan excelled in the glyptic arts. And then the other sentence is, the table was covered by intricate glyptic designs. And it is from the origin, I didn't even give you guys that hint, the origin of French in the early 19th century, and it is of or concerning carving or engraving. Dang, Mia! Okay. I'm giving you guys another word because of that, damn it. And if you get this, Mia, well, then we'll just wait till tomorrow. But I'm going to try to find something else that you guys have no clue whatsoever. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to go with this one. I don't think I've ever heard this in my life. And I don't think I can, I think I can kind of pronounce it. I'm not sure. It's called, the word is nictate. And it's spelled Nictate. Remember, no cheating. First thought, what do you think?
Nictate.
Nictate. It sounds like something else, like to, I feel like to imitate, but you're nictating. So you're not really imitating, you're doing the opposite of an imitation. Ta-ta! And that is to nictate. It does kind of say golden. It does sound like another razor. But I feel like that would be on the girl's side. Because, you know, we got to have one for the girl. And hi, Arash. Good morning to you. Okay. Full Rare says, one time I was at Walmart carrying a cake, and some ass let the door go, and it got in your face like the Three Stooges. Oh, I'm so sorry. You see, people are so rude. That is one thing. The only thing that sucks is when you try to be nice and you open the door, then you get stuck keeping opening the door for everybody else. It's like, okay, yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. God dang, could somebody else grab the door for me so I can walk through? There's not enough people that can do that. And check out your website. Okay, I might have to do that. And don't get those nicks, right? With the nictates.
Nictate.
Coming soon. And hi from Turkey. Well, hello, Mert. And if you win, America wins. That already sounds amazing. Could we also have the world win? Because I feel like even though it's America, we still also have the world. So I just want us all to like combined on one and be able to help each other and not be enemies of anybody. That would be wonderful. But you ran for Senate this year and you lost. Well, you can't have every year be a win, huh? Okay. Krishna's going with, you know what, it did kind of remind me something with smoking. Because you see like nicotine. So I feel where you're going with that, Krishna. You said nictate. To engage in nicotine. No, I didn't say that right. Consuming behavior. To smoke, nictate. That could be it. Okay. And Mia still doesn't care. She's still upset with you. She could rip your catheter out, she would. Okay. Well, now no more politics, okay? You've been warned. So how about you get into the fun of things of what we do here right now? And I'm giving our third Wake the Hell Up fact today, which actually is going into a fourth because Mia was just super, super smart with that one. The last one. So now, what does nictate mean?
Nictate.
Nictate. What do you think? And Full Rare is making a funny. He's like, is turkey right next to stuffing? And Nightbot, thank you for letting the world know. If you guys didn't know, remember, oh, did I not shout out my premium members? My premium members that spend the extra money on the YouTube, you will never get commercials, but we still get paid. So thank you. Because on behalf of all the YouTube people out there, I say, please don't skip those commercials if they're coming up. That's how we get paid. Thank you very much. Okay. And now again, what do you think? Yeah, did we stump you on this? I'm hoping, please. Did I pick a word that you had no clue whatsoever? And by the way, I am not exerting myself, but we are going longer than usual. I felt it a little bit, but because I've missed you guys so much, we're going to push it a little bit more today. Just a little bit, not too crazy. Well, I like the main mission to save small business. I do like that. So thank you for that. All right. Mia says, genius. Had no time to Google, even high on morphine. I am smarter than many. Yes, you are, Mia. And we are so proud to have you part of this family. Okay. And thank you, Rick. I appreciate your priority. But now, can you think of the priority of what this means?
Nictate.
What is it to nictate? I almost feel like it sounds like it's like dictate. So it's almost like maybe it's the opposite of that. It's maybe to step down and not be so powerful. You're nictating because you're giving the power to the people and not yourself. That sounded kind of like a good answer, right? What else do you guys think? And then also, don't forget that thumbs up before you leave. Oh my God, now that's pretty crazy because Nightbot put that in at the same time that I was feeling that you guys should put that thumbs up. So thank you guys if you've already done it. Okay. And you never heard this word, right? I don't think I've ever heard it myself, like literally. It sounds like other words, but I don't think I've ever heard this one. That's the challenge. That's what I try my hardest to do for you guys, to find these words that maybe we'll use in the future. Maybe we'll never think about it again, but for the most part, we're going to learn something today. So you can get that much smarter because you guys are already geniuses. You get it? You get how my challenge always happens here? Nictate. Yep, that's exactly how it's spelled. Nictate. Exactly how it sounds too. And it's also, here's your hint. It's from the origin of Latin in the late 17th century. Let's see if that makes you think something else. I know, Forer. I saw that before and I said you were just kidding. Okay. What else do you guys think? Bella, do you know what it means? Oh, my neck is stiff, so I'm still like, it's feeling a little bit better, but it still hurts. Come here. What does nictate mean? Nictate. She's like, does it mean the W-A-L-K? Come here. No? Don't worry. Before we end the stream, I will get her to whine because I'm going to tell her we're going to take her on an excursion. And you guys know that word, that W-A-L-K, we'll say and get her all excited because I know that's what she wants to do. Yes. That's what happened yesterday. I was like, I told you what we had to do yesterday, and then I was like, okay, now I'm going to take her for one. And then when I got home, I was like, oh, I was like, I can't. I still don't have energy. I said, she took the life out of me on that W-A-L-K. And okay. And Reek, you don't listen. So I'm sorry. I appreciate your beliefs and what you're going to do for what you're saying. It sounds all good. But when somebody says no more politics, you got to listen. So bye, Felicia. Okay. Maybe hopefully this time he'll listen. I get it because he's like wants to change the world and I get it, but now it's like we've already got it and now we're done with it. And we asked you nicely. You're not campaigning here in my stream. And I thought you meant dog. Okay, where did I get my dog from? She was a rescue dog. And what'd you say, Ed? I am high as my brownies can get me. How are you, Mia? I believe she's high on her morphine can take her. But as at least she's in here, we see that we love her so much and we're glad that she's here with us. Okay, Mia says nictate. Like this, Bonnie? Nictate. Yep. Nictate. Okay. Isn't it something to do with your cornea? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't think I've ever seen this word in my life. And can I sing a song? Is that what you said? Because good morning to you, or I don't want to mess your name up, but I mess up everybody's name, so don't take an offense. Utkarsh or Utkarsh? I can sing you this. Can you please guess this word, what I'm giving you now? Can we keep our focus on this word? There's your song. And the word is nictate. What do you think it means? Can you give your answer, please? Remember, no cheating. And what is my opinion on pit bulls? They're a very controversial breed. Yes, Golden, they are. And I absolutely love them. I've had a couple in my day. And as long as you don't show them that breed of side to make them fighters, they're actually quite lovable. But their instinct is already, they at a time in their life only look up to one of their owners. That is what I definitely know and I've seen and experienced. But it very gets me upset. It gets me upset just to have it be a controversial breed. It's like, I wish everybody can see all of the breeds of animals that, you know, it's really who raises them and how they are. And what'd you say, Krishna? Y'all gotta feed the trolls sometimes. You don't want to let them starve, right? Exactly. Closed mouth don't get fed. And if they're coming in, they're gonna get fed a little bit, depending on what it is. Okay, Creamy says it's like dictate, but with an N. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, literally. Because it's exactly spelled like that. D-I-C-T, well, not the D though, but N-I-C-T-A-T-E. And wow, did you, well, thank you for at least doing it the right way. And please, yes, let's not forget, guys, let's keep doing it. Let's wash our hands over 30 seconds. And then remember to sanitize after. Also, very important. Your hands should be dry nowadays. You should constantly be putting lotion on. That's how you know your hands have been washed good. You know what's crazy though? Like seriously, like I make the joke. I constantly am putting oils and lotions to make them, you know, a lot more moisturized. Especially also it's winter time, so you gotta do that extra. But I've noticed it seems like my cuticles get drier than they normally did. So I'm like, am I not putting the oil on this side and the sanitizer is getting all in the cuticles? I don't know. That's what I've noticed. Okay. And Mia says, Bonnie, I forgot exactly. But I remember, But I remember that in university. If I remember, it's something of your cornea. Okay. And Golden says, LOL. Anyone who gets this word is cheating. And what'd you say? Full rare pit bulls are naturally attack dogs, but they are too dangerous. They are, but they're really not. I'm telling you. I've had a couple pit bulls and they wouldn't hurt you unless you tried to hurt me. Then they go after your ass, but they were so friendly. People literally thought one of my dogs, Dutch was the name, and literally that he was a golden retriever. That's what everybody thought until they looked and like, oh, it's a pit bull. And then they got scared because he was literally that friendly. Just like how Bella, well actually Bella is not as friendly as Dutch was. And Bella's a chocolate lab. No, she is very friendly. You can tell with when they wag their tails. Bella just barks a lot though. She's just very like, she wants her presence to be known even though she's shy on camera. She does bark a lot. But she does wag her tail when she does it, so it's like she's not really gonna hurt you. But if she doesn't like you and she feels it, she's not gonna, the tail's not gonna wag at all. And Juicy, or is it Jessie? Well, good morning to you. You say nictate. Maybe something about eyes, perhaps. Okay. So you're feeling that's like where Mia was going as well. Okay, good answer. And Creamy says turning to stone. So I nictate you. I'm trying to nictate you by looking. You think it turns somebody to stone? Could be. All right. And what'd you say, full rare? That is because when you... Whoa, the chat just went really fast. Sorry, guys. That is because when you oil your hands, you don't use mobile car oil. LOL, just joking. Yes, I definitely don't want to use that on my hands. Okay. And Mia says, Juicy, only someone who studied medical science or animal med science would know this. And then the chat moved again. And labs are good dogs. They are. Mia's saying cheaters! And Creepy's still saying turning to stone. Okay, no, it's like the chat jumped and then doubled. Whoa, this is crazy, guys. I don't know what's happening. Hold on, let me see if YouTube needs an update. What is going on in here? Hold on a second. Let me see. My apps. Because I know I had an update. No, there's a couple updates, but YouTube's not one of them. So, maybe it could be the Restream app, or maybe it could be the OB. I don't know. It could be a bunch of things right now, but that was pretty crazy. It doubled all your stuff. Okay. But now what state am I in? I am in the state of Nevada. And what'd you say, Mia? I knew the answer close enough because I studied animal science. And Juicy, I doubt you did. Ooh. She calling you out. And Creepy says, I look you in the eyes and didn't turn to stone. Yes, I don't turn people to stone. And Bonnie eyes are green because at night she is the witch's cat. Just kidding. It's funny that you said that. I actually in my life got bullied that people did think because of my eyes they did call me a witch, and then I did have somebody call me the devil. So you just brought back some memories, but still with the LOL, just kidding, because I know you're just joking, so it was fine. But it's just like, I guess some people that if they haven't seen something, and I guess kids also, they do this shit because they were jealous. They used to say that, though. It was like creepy to look in my eyes, and I'm like, okay. So you just brought that thought up. That was all. Okay. And if Reek, Mia has said, you act like a clown. And you're loving that witch. Thank you. I'll get you, my pretty. But not your little dog, because I like my little dog better. No, I'm just playing. And when you say Mia, you say Golden, I never cheat. I'm just very educated, but I like to say educated. Yes, Mia is. She also knows a lot of different languages. That's why I really have to be challenged when I find these questions. Oh, here you go again. I get you want to be so political, but you're going to make me not even want to look at anything you voted, so you're getting in. Bye, Felicia, again. Okay. And people have to brag about themselves or usually very insecure. I agree. So you feeling this politician? He's acting very insecure. He's trying to get us to he's trying to really woo us. It's like, leave us alone, damn it. And Creepy's like, I have cats. All right. And Creamy, are you still here? Mia's calling you out. Where are you at? Where are you at, Creamy? I think he is. I think he's just hiding for a little bit. All right. Any more clues? What else do you guys think? Another guess what nictate would mean. Again, Nictate. Again, it's pronounced. Oops. Helps if I actually do the right thing.
Nictate.
Nictate. And origin is the Latin of the late 17th century. What are you thinking? And see, Enrique, you got a block from Mia because she just wouldn't stop. And by the way, just so you guys know, anybody that does bother you to a point it gets to, you can always block anybody on your side. No worries. And Golden's like, no, okay. So Golden, you don't know Mia. No. Mia actually has been going through a lot with the Rona. Like, seriously, she's been in the hospital over 2 months, and she's been fighting for her life pretty much every day of the day. She's a lot better now, but it's been very scary. So that's why she's allowed to talk a lot of shit, and she does does get in some of those moods, and she even lets me know, and I allow her to do that. And then I even told Reek, like, this is what's going on, and it's like, so there's no insecurities. It's the anger of when people just act dumb and piss her off and they don't listen. But that's what it is. And yes, please, Mia, say all the languages you speak, because I'm so proud to say you really do have all those languages that you know. See, but she's meaning that in the nice way. But see, Golden doesn't know. That's why I just explained, Mia. We give people a chance if they don't know the situation, because if they come in not knowing and then you say something, it's like, oh, see? See, and she does. She has a comeback, but that's why. Yep, see, he's still here. Creamy's here, just multitasking. He's like, I'm in and I'm out. I'm in and I'm out. I'm multitasking, damn it. Okay, well, on the multitasking, I'm not going to multitask. I'm going to just tunnel vision right in. But it's in a way, no, but here's the thing. She didn't straight up say it up the bat. She waited till after I even said, like, no politics. And because we always say no politics here, it's like, you're not getting the hint. So yeah, now we're going to be obnoxious. So that's why I give it a pass. Okay. But yes, Mia is very secure. And trust me, you definitely would understand. Okay. Now, Mia, be nice. Golden's actually really nice, okay? And a gorgeous soul that I love. That we love, damn it. She's part of the fam. All right. Now, are you guys ready for the sentence to see if you're correct with this? Okay. Here it is. The doctor instructed me to nictate after using the antibiotic eye drops. Then, you must resist the urge to nictate to win a staring contest. Okay, that one completely gave it away. The eye drop one completely gave it away, but it would mean to blink. So I'm nictating a lot. That's crazy. I never heard that, but I get it. How, Mia, you said if you did study that, then you would learn that. Now, I did go to school for, I don't remember the nictate. I don't remember hearing that word at all. In China, they put dog in their food. No, not all. Come on, now you're just going with stereotypes. And Mia's like, I am done for today. I had enough of clowns for today. Bye, Bonnie Greamy. We'll text you guys later. All right. We love you, sweetheart. It's okay. And, well, I promise you, though, Golden, she definitely isn't. Because she's already warned me. We talked about this a while ago, and that's why. And she doesn't like when people come in and, like, keep, like, annoying me. Because she almost feels like she's like, these trolls are just too much sometimes. And it really was getting too much. It was like, look, I already said no politics, and you kept saying all this politics, and you didn't even answer any of the questions. You just were not being, you were being a true troll here, and that's not cool. No, I even said that's not tolerated. No, it is not tolerated. I even said Golden is not a loser. I even said that. Mia, I know you're upset, but come on now. We don't want to say fuck you. Golden's cool. Okay. But no, I don't want anybody to call anybody a loser, especially if they don't know, and you both didn't even know both sides of you. So now can we just all get along maybe next time? Because I know, Mia, you're going to go, so get some rest, sweetheart, okay? And again, when some trolls bother me, just, you don't have to let it get to you too bad. It's okay. But that politician was becoming a loser, in my book. However you want to take that. And I'm sorry to say it like that, but I feel like it's like, if you don't listen, we're telling you, so why are you being like that? And kind of saying in the political world, it's kind of saying a loser, because you're not going to get my vote if you keep going on. And that would mean you lose, because in the Wake the Hell family, I don't think any of us would. Okay. Now, but no, I actually, wait, hold on a second, Golden. I was actually bragging how smart Mia was because of what I know of her. She wasn't actually bragging. I was. I always stir up that pot, and I do it with all of you because I call you guys the geniuses of the world. So now. Yes, and we don't want to spin it around. We don't want to be rude to each other, guys. That's what we're not. We're not here to do that. When somebody deserves a fuck off, they deserve it, and I give them that fuck off with a bye, Felicia. But nobody really deserves that here. Not in this situation. Right? Come on, guys. Seriously, I love you both. I love you all. Can we just all get along now? Now, see, Ed? But why wouldn't we want to get somebody to cry here? Come on now. That's not what this is all about. Why would we want somebody to cry? I just want people, if they're not on the same page, to just leave the stream. And Reek wasn't getting the answer, and that's why Mia was doing that, because she does that in a way to trolls, because then sometimes then they leave. Because I really... Look at that. Even Reek came and says, I will fight for you, Mia. You see that? Even all the shit, Reek even is like, it doesn't even matter. So now that just showed some true good colors from you. Okay? But still, can we not talk about politics? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And no drama. No drama. I won't allow it. Damn it. I will keep dictating till it stops. Come on now. Find that happiness, guys. See, Mia hasn't experienced it, and I'm glad she hasn't. I know sometimes we do get some drama in here. I'm like, oh my God, can we not have drama, please? We're all trying to keep our beauty, remember? We got to keep our smiles, not be upset. All right. But again, dictate, and I think I guessed it right, but it does. It says blink. But with those sentences, it actually gave it away. So look at that. Smart people in the house. Dang you. But you still didn't at least say blink, though. You just said it had something to do with the cornea. So ha, 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 ha. See, yes, but still, can we not? Mia. Is it the morphine talking right now? Please. I know you're a nice person. Don't. And what do we even talk about? If somebody's being rude anyway, we're not going to give in. This is giving in to both sides. Stop it. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Now, you see, Ed, maybe some people don't want to show their face because maybe there is trolls that come in and they don't want them to go after them. There's nothing wrong if somebody doesn't want to show their face. I mean, I love to see everybody's face, but if you don't, it is what it is. Creepy says, I'll kick all your guys' asses, so chill. All together, combined, just boom. Okay, you see, this is what I mean. What? Now you're doing it again with the politics. Bye, Felicia. Oh my God. Okay, are now we doing this with a laugh? Laugh out loud. We're all laughing out loud. Ha 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 ha. Full rare, thank you. Let's just talk shit about me right now. My IQ is so low, you have to dig it. You'd have to dig to find it. LOL, just kidding. And there you go. Krishna, if you're still in here, Mia, Krishna has a question to ask. Okay. Actually blink with a secondary transparent eyelid. And now you know it's called to nictate. Well, hello, Mr. Khan. Hello, thank you for the love all the way from India. Appreciate it. And Creepy's like, this is the longest live stream I've ever watched. It's because you are true. Thank you, and I appreciate that. We're definitely going over today. We're going a lot over. But that's why, guys, I'm not trying to exert myself either. So let's just all go back to that fun side of life, okay? You said, sorry, you had one lad, one before I'll go. So, you had to just put one in there before you left. Is that what you're saying, Full Rare? It's okay. You're forgiven. And she said, my parents spoke multiple languages and taught me growing up, but Russian is too complicated. I thought so. I was like, I don't remember you saying the Russian one. It is very complicated. Just when they speak, it's like, what the hell? That sounds complicated. All right, guys, but it is ready to move on to the weather. It's kind of like, how's that weather doing outside? Well, we know it's wintertime here in Las Vegas, Nevada. If you guys didn't know, it has been very cold. So let's see what our forecast is for today. Well, it currently is 64 degrees. It's supposed to go up to the high of 67. That sounds nice. But it said it started out at 54. That's not that super cold. But tomorrow it's going to start out a lot colder. It's going to start at 47 degrees, but it's going up to a high again of 67. And just so you know, today and tomorrow it looks like there's sunshine and just a little bit of clouds. But then let's bring out the sunshine. Yes, please, sunshine. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is going to be all sunshine. There is no clouds in the sky. Starting out weather is cold as shit though, starting at 44 degrees to a high of 59. And then Friday's looking at 42 to a high of 62. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like sunshine, but at least the sunshine is out and there's no clouds. And then on Saturday, it's going to start at a 43, going up to a high of 66. Okay, it's getting a little bit warmer here. But then on Sunday, for the Super Bowl day, is it going to be hot? Is it going to be cold? Well, it looks like it's going to be sun shining with some clouds in the sky, starting at 45 in the morning up to a high of 67. Okay. Seems like 67 is just staying for a while, because let's start off the week with 45 in the morning again, and then the high is 67. All right, that's not too bad. But there is a warning out there. There is a wind advisory warning up to tonight. No, actually up till tomorrow night. So be careful out there. You live by the lakes or anywhere where the wind can be very strong. It is in effect all the way up to 7 p.m. tomorrow night. Okay, guys? So just be careful out there. And that is your local weather report for here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So now, the moment you guys have been waiting for. You wanted to creep. You wanted me to creep on you, and I'm coming on over to what you guys are showing. You're like, so it's 64 and 67? Yes, I know. That's freaking cold, damn it. But still not as cold as it was like the 40s and the 50s, so I'm not complaining too much. And what did you say, Creepy? You said, so are we ready for another year of no rain? We went 237 days until last week. I know. Wasn't that crazy? And then we also got snow, and then we also got hail. Now, Golden, I think, is still here. That's not nice. Don't say golden showers. Come on now. And Dayami, well, hello. How are you? And Mr. Khan says, very easy. A is father of B, but B is not the son of A, and how it's possible. Okay, well, thank you for sharing. And Creamy says, oh, and then Ed goes, B is daughter. There you go. That's how it works. All right, and now, can I, and G is for Groper. All right, now can, you guys have stuff to share in the creep, so let's see what I got here. Okay. I see you, full rare. Hold on. All right. Okay, there you go. I got you back, but you did say there was something on my page. You said you put something on my page? All right, I'm going to the Facebook right now. What is it that you posted? And you said you posted it? Oh my God, how long ago was it? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, January. I'm sorry, all right? See, this is what you got to tell me, because I get a lot of notifications and I don't see it right away. But I definitely liked it. And you said, sorry about being... No, I already told you. You don't have to do that. But you're telling me to update the hours for the Wake the Hell Up on the top of your page. I'm not going to update it right yet because I'm still... I want to work my way back to the 7-Eleven unless, like, something in the career. And I say, guys, you got to put on hold for a second. But I'm like... I still want to get to those hours, and if I can't, that's why I just start when I can. So I don't really want to change that just yet. And I feel like anybody that has been involved or anybody that comes in and is new to the show, they'll learn that. So that's why I don't really want to change it. Okay? But thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Let me just write this really quick. This time what I say, it's a goal. A goal to be back at normal hours. So not gonna change. But thank you. You know what? I might maybe put, well, I did put a question mark for a while. So maybe I might do that again. So I'm not sure. I really haven't thought too much on it, but thank you for seeing it. I appreciate it. No, I'm good, Full Rare. Okay, and there you go. Now I responded to that. Who else was going to write me or say something? And was it on Facebook? Because you got to let me know exactly where. Okay, hold on. So I think on Instagram too. Amal. All right, there you go. Ta-da. Okay. And you are so welcome. All right. What? And Sean. I know Sean had stuff to share. Are you saying this is your choice? You're like, it's not the soda, it's the Zero Gatorade, the berry flavor? No, there's a flavor of the Gatorade, and it's like a melon or something. I don't know, but it literally tastes like a melon. It's really, really good. And then check you out. Getting Super Bowl ready, even though we're not in it. We're still putting our spirit. That's right. I see the hat, and I love it. Thank you for sharing. Okay. And now, what did you, Mia? You don't have, remember, we don't have to do anything. Okay, hold on a second. You sent it to me where I'm looking. I know Bruce had something to share. He had an article. So I'm going now. Is it on the Twitter side? Okay. He said, when not a purser and flight supervisor, nice shirt, huh? Nice. I like the hairstyle too. Thank you, Mia, for sharing. Like, and I sent it to you. Oh, well, didn't you send, you were going to send the pictures of the roses, right? That's what we wanted to get as well. Okay. And creepy. Okay, you shared something, but you did it, so it's not on the Facebook. You shared it here, or did you also put it on the Facebook side? Because if not, that's all right. I just gotta go into the YouTube so I can see what it is you have. So hold on. Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Live chat. Okay. So let me click. I'm gonna click on this now and see where it takes me. And Dammy, I'm seeing it. You made a speed paint on your art channel? Okay, we'll check it out. And then I know Bruce had to share the article, so I'm going to check Bruce's article. Then I had something to share with you guys. I had a couple things I wanted to share with you guys. Okay. Now, guys. Now, come on. I think Golden was understanding and didn't understand in the beginning. But you have to look at that side. It's true. It's like, why are you going to let somebody be mean? But that's why I had to explain it. So let's not be mean to each other. Unless Golden laughs with it and we all laugh together. Because remember, then it's okay. Then we know our limit. But it's kind of hard when you aren't alive because you really just don't know. Okay, why did this just go... Why did this just go big? I don't want it to be big. What the hell just happened? There we go. It's your fault, creepy. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what just happened. I think I might have clicked a link and then it went somewhere else, but I'm clicking on it again now. Okay. Oh, the American Horror Story Hotel. Liz Taylor, Betty Davis Eyes. Is that song? Is that what you're showing? Thank you for sharing, because remember, copyright infringements. But I appreciate that. Okay, and hold on. Was there any other links that you guys were sharing? Because I know Bruce sent something, so let's see what Bruce sent right here. He said, scroll down. The 8th article. It's on Steeler fans and open it. Okay. Let's see what it says. 8th article. Okay. I'm scrolling. I don't see the 8th article. Let's see. Do I click on this link too? Hold on. We're gonna get there, Bruce. Now maybe from here I count. 1, 2. No. What am I missing here? Okay. It said scroll down to the 8th article. Okay, I'm going to try this again. Does command respect? And that's the key word, guys. Let's respect one another in here. Okay, hold on. Why can't I find this? It said for Steelers fans. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. There's more over here. Ah! Okay, I'm still looking. Because then this says more, click here. I don't know. I'm going to tell him to screenshot it and send it. Bruce, if you're still here or you're getting this right now, can you screenshot it so I know exactly? I'm a little lost. Okay. All right, now we'll wait on that. And what are you guys doing? What does a zebra command? What? You guys are silly, I swear. And check it right now, full rare? Okay, hold on. Okay, and this is to answer right now or answer in private? And Creepy's like, that wasn't supposed to be public. That's okay. You gotta let me know. If you're putting something, you put it there. It's public. Anybody can click on it too. Duh. Wait, what? Mia said Bonnie got it wrong. Golden started by insulting Ed, calling him ugly, etc. Golden started this crap, not me or Ed. You see, this is why when I look down or things happen and the chat moves fast, you gotta let me know this in the beginning, so I can call it out when it's supposed to be called out. So I did not know that. Then my apologies, because that's not right. Nobody should talk shit to anybody unless you're okay with it. Because like we joke around here a lot. As you see, it's fun. We have fun. But when it gets to a limit where it's hurting somebody's feelings or somebody's feeling sad about something, I don't want anybody to feel like that at all. So then I am sorry. Then if Golden comes in, I'll be like, why the hell did you start with Ed? What's going on here? Why are we starting with people? Nope. Rick, you've already lost it. Sorry. I've already told you. Okay, and which dog never bite? 20 seconds. Which dog never bite? I feel like all dogs will bite. I don't think that's a fair question because literally any dog will, is in danger or, something's happening, it's going to bite. It eats too, huh? So I think all dogs bite. Simple. It's a hot dog. Ha, ha, ha. Christian's like, honestly, I'm starting to love Rick. I mean, I love the enthusiasm and really like putting out it, but I wish Rick would show us the side of talking here and having fun. And then when it gets to that point, when I said I'll creep on you, then we would have even looked at the website and seen the campaign. But now he's just getting on my nerve because he's not listening. Another pet peeve. I hate when people don't listen. Private, please. Okay, so I got you. And so wait till after the show and I got you. Okay. And Ed said, the voices in my head are mean enough to me. Right? Me too. God dang it, I told you to shut up already. See, Rick, and you got blocked. Me already put you on the blacklist. It's done. I was hoping maybe, he'd come back because he hasn't like said anything rude to us. So not in a way of where you are or bye Felicia forever, because I will give that block. I've done it many times and it will happen. But I feel like sometime he's going to come in and like wow us, or maybe it's just going to be like the forever block when he comes in and that's just going to be fun. Like you get a timeout. Oh, nope, you're timeout. So that part can actually be, it could work. Kind of like Christian's like, honestly, I'm loving him because he just gets blocked fast. But otherwise, it's like, why can't people just listen? Okay. And okay, Bruce, hopefully Bruce will, if not, we'll share it tomorrow because I have looked on the articles and like, I'm not seeing an article 8, but I've even counted like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's only a 7, which is exciting. I love that 7. But I'm also thinking, hold on, let me see here now. There's more articles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, so that's not it either. So I'm thinking, how like when you send a link that like ads can change? That's why I'm saying, please, Bruce, screenshot it. So I know exactly what we're talking about here. Okay. Egg Creamy says, the voices in my head look for the rabbit like Yosemite Sam. And what'd you say, Creepy? Just lay your hand on a Pasturge Steeler fan. Only in America. Charlie Daniels in America. Ha. And what'd you say, Mr. Khan? You said, I am not alive, but I have only 5 fingers. Who am I? You are not alive. You're not alive, but you have only 5 fingers? But you're not alive. Well, the first thing that popped in my brain, because that's how I like to always play these games, I was thinking of a chicken for some reason, like chicken fingers. And I would hope when I'm eating the chicken fingers that the chicken's not alive. Because it usually comes, you really want a 6-piece. Sometimes you get a 4, but a lot of times it gives you that uneven number of a 5. You're like, it's gloves. Oh, I didn't really think like that. All right, leave me alone. You guys are the smart ones. Remember, you are the geniuses. I don't claim that. Okay, Krishna says, hey, Bonnie, here's a question for you. What does parasitism mean? It's honestly the coolest word ever, and I only recently heard of it. Parasite? I feel like I have heard that word. I'm really not sure, though. I wouldn't know how to describe it, so let's just look it up. Hey, when in doubt, that's what you got Google for. Well, Bixby, and hopefully she gives us the right answer. What does PARACOSM mean?
Here's what I found on the internet.
Okay. It's a detailed imaginary world. A parasome is a thought lead generally to originate its childhood and have one more of numerous creators. The creator, I can't read this morning, guys. The creator of a parasism or parasosum, I don't even think I'm saying it right, has a complex and deeply felt relationship with the subjective universe, which may incorporate real world or imaginary characters and conventions. That is a pretty cool word. Now, how do we pronounce it? What is the right pronunciation for PARACOSM?
Here's what I found on the internet.
No, we might have to have Google do that one. How do you pronounce PARACOSM? You're supposed to tell me. Do I have it off? Is that why?
Lexem 3 and 4 hyphenation PARACOSM.
Maybe that's why. Okay, let's try this again. How do you repeat it? Can you please pronounce the word PARACOSM? Oh, really? Now you don't want to talk? I literally just had you on. Why? God damn it. How do you say the word PARASOC? No, now I didn't even say it right. How do you pronounce the word PARACOSM?
Here's a summary from Wiktionary. Pronunciation 1. Received pronunciation IPA Pikesum 2. IPA Pikesum 3 and 4 hyphenation PARACOSM.
Oh my god, she just gave this to me and like, no, I want to say how you actually say it. What does parasitism mean? Shut up, how I pronounce.
Here's the definition of parasitism.
No.
The practice of living as a parasite.
That's what I mean. That's what I thought too when I first saw it. I did think it was something with a parasite, right? Because I'm not saying it right. Usually, and this is when I do my voiceovers, when there's certain words that I need to pronunciate, like, it usually pops up. Why is it giving me such a difficulty today? I don't understand this. And Juicy, you're like, I knew that. A fantasy world, perhaps. Well, now you really know. And autocorrect said terrorism. Autocorrect is just awful. And Creamy's like, I just want to let you know. I got your back, Mia, for life. And then Ed's like, yep, Creamy, you're whipped. Yep, Creamy, you're whipped. And what'd you say, Mr. Khan? It started with, oh, you're going with this again? Okay, not just yet. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, I'm challenging this, damn it. What is the right pronunciation for PARACOSM? I don't know how to spell this word. No. I want you to actually do it. Like, I want you to do the work, damn it. It's not even an app I do. I usually just do that and it gives me the pronunciation. Can you sound out the word PARACOSM? Okay, I'm asking Bixby one more time, and then I'm gonna be over this. Bixby, please pronounce the word PARACOSM. Any moment now.
I didn't understand that.
Ah! Okay, well, if you guys really want to learn, then learn it. Thank you. Thank you. Who was the one that did that word? Wasn't it you, Krishna? Krishna, thank you for that. All right. And Bigsby is going off on her own blonde journey, right? Seriously. And shout out to all the blondes. I know, it's just a stereotype. We're just having fun. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Now, Creamy should have waited for a ring. And what did you say, Full Rare? You didn't respond. Well, I already said I'm going to do the one in private. I'm going to do it after the show. That's what I said. Okay, well, I wanted to share with you guys this because it's what I've been saying, and I told you about Big Ben. Yes, we're going into Steelers. This is what I'm going to share with you guys. So just so you guys know, Big Ben, his heart, such full of gold, he is actually going to take a pay cut. He said he will take a pay cut to come back. So, doesn't sound retirement to me. Okay. And that's what I wanted to share with you guys. But I think, honestly, I feel like I did that with you guys the last time we were live. I had a deja vu. I'm not sure if it did happen, but if there was some people that weren't here. Now you guys know that. All right, but now to the shooting this weekend. I can't show you the stuff from the from what's going to be for the campaign, but I can show you the stuff that we did in the house for just our kind of stuff. For the music side of the world, for the music videos and soon to be also movies that were done here. So it's on M.Dot's Instagram. Hold on. Let me get there. M.Dot City. Okay. No, I don't want to go. I want to go to your actual page. Damn it! Instagram keeps doing these updates. It drives me insane. Okay. Are you guys ready? All right. So this was one. Whole different look for me, huh, guys? All right. You ready? Wait. I gotta click on it. How are you liking? Slow motion. Okay, that's one. And here was another one. Oh! I can't really give that to you guys. Okay. But then there's this waiting. Guys can kind of tell what's happening, right? There's a robbery that's going on. Sexy girls. All right, hold on. And then this is the last one. Because M.Dot was getting like behind the scenes and I thought I'd have fun. So that's this one right here. We'll watch again. Hold on. I hate when it starts without you. And look, I also don't even really have jewelry on. It's so weird. Okay. So it was definitely a long weekend. And there's still more that we have to do. Okay. Let's see what else I can show you. I think that was it. Oh, this was at the dentist's office. I thought I'd give you guys a nice picture when I was waiting to get my teeth filled. And what'd you say? Creepy said, "Where is the private stream? I just want to support you." What do you mean? You're in it. Oh, you mean the YouTube? I know, I'm a little slow. Hold on. Let me go to the Facebook now. All right, Creepy, give me a second. I got you right now. You ready for it? Wait for it. Wait for it. Why can't I do my clipboard? You suck. All right. Now you really feel the love because I have to write this thing out. This is where you have to make sure you subscribe. And then also my Twitch and everything else. But it should all be there. Why is that? There we go. Hold on. I'm literally writing to you right now. Oh my God. Why do I keep deleting this? Hold on. Okay. I don't mind writing this part, but it was the link that I had saved. But I guess Facebook doesn't let you get in your clipboard anymore. How dare it? How dare it do that update? Okay, there you go, sweetie. I'm sending it right now. Ta-da! And let me see if I click on it, if it goes to the right page. Booyah! It did. Okay. So I got you. All right, and now... And it's a private request. I just sent it. So now you don't always have to be on the Facebook side. You're right on the YouTube side. But at least everything's going to stream, so you won't be missing anything when I go live. At least majority of the time it works. But definitely the YouTube is what I definitely make sure that I'm going live. But like I said, I'm trying to do it for you guys everywhere. Twitch, Facebook, Twitter side, which doesn't really work anymore, which is weird. I don't know why they still have it up. Which is like the Periscope. But I don't even know if that works anymore. Okay. You get the prettiest insides on your x-rays. Right? You do. And me, you got to go for x-rays. All right, sweetie. Talk to you later. Please take care of yourself, darling. Okay? And please, I don't want you to get stressed out in here. For sure not. And I'm sorry I missed that. And I'm sorry, Ed, because I don't want anybody to hurt anybody's feelings in here. So my bad for missing that. Okay, and there was something else. I know you did have another joke you wanted to do. So give me a second. Right, Mr. Khan? See? You thought I didn't forget. You said, I started with a T, ending with an A. I win lots of cups. Who am I? Okay, I think that's T. I think I actually know that one. And cheers to that, and not to the other TB. And you're welcome, Creepy. Thank you for coming in. Okay. And Bonnie, were you in that music video? Was that you wearing the ski mask? Ah, yes. Yes. That was the other side of me. It's not out yet. Doesn't mean it's still in the process of filming. And it's also, I'm going to still be also filming some of that process and some other stuff for the new reel that I'm putting together. So stay tuned for that, because as soon as it's done, of course I'm going to share it with you guys. Because of course it's probably going to be on this YouTube channel right here, and it's going to be introduced. Kind of like we did the other little introduction, but this one's literally going to be like for the acting world completely. I don't think it's going to have any modeling stuff in it. Yeah, no. That'll be separate. Okay. And what'd you say, Mia? You said, Bonnie, I would give you my purse and jewelry on the spot with that mask and gun. Were you scared? We had a little fun. It was just so weird because I literally took off all my jewelry. Well, it was the same thing actually for the shoot that we just did too, except I do just have a gold chain on. So, you know, my bee, I felt like I wanted the piece of bee with me, but without the bee. So I was able to shoot for that gift with just my necklace. But that was just for these shots. We're going to be doing other ones. So who knows? The guy could say no jewelry whatsoever. So who knows? But I did take off the rings. I took off the ear. It was so like, I felt so plain. But it's like I've done it before on set, so it's not like I can't. And even my agent said, he goes, when you get those pictures, the new pictures, and when you do your stuff, he's like, I don't want to see all the jewelry. I need to see that other side of Bonnie. I was like, okay, I got you. Don't gotta yell. And what do you say, Mia? Breezy runs the show in that house, right? Okay, and you know what? Breezy actually said she was gonna come down and say hello, but I guess she didn't. She didn't get there because I am getting ready to say I love you guys so much, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. So if there's anything else that you guys have to share, now is that time. Tell me. Because I think Bruce is going to share that for tomorrow because I tried my hardest and I can't find exactly what he was trying to show me. And I'm very upset because especially, when it has something to do with Steelers, I really want to know. All right, guys. So I love you guys so much. And what did you say, Creamy? Said, Mom, give me everything now. I'm tired, so be quiet. And at least it wasn't all your clothes. Right? I know. Well, it was supposed to, we wanted to do that, sexy robber thing. So basically, think about it. During this pandemic, you wouldn't notice if somebody was coming to a house. You would just think oh, they're just wearing something sexy. And, oh, they have they'll have a mask on. So I'm not really thinking of anything because obviously it wouldn't be the ski mask I'm showing right away. Still got to come in the house. You guys haven't seen that yet. There's still so much. So just stay tuned, okay? That was just a little sneak peek. And just so you guys know, I was wearing very, very high heels and going up and down the stairs a lot. But thank God it wasn't a running scene, so I could deal with that. But that's why it's oh my God. And then doing the shoot with all the different heels I had. Oh my God. My feet are still feeling it right now. It took a lot. And what'd you say, Mia? You said, Bonnie, give the gun to Breezy. And when she fires out orders, we'll make her feel way more powerful. Right? And show those Mennonite chops, Bonnie. And Gita, well, hello. How are you? Now, you said, that's how I got Mia's heart, being a sexy robber, not in a skirt. Creamy's and yeah, I did catch that. Ed said something about you in a skirt. I kind of caught that before, so I got you. All right, guys, but I love you guys. Mwah, 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 so much. I do. I'm going to miss you guys so much, but it is about that time where I say the stuff in a little bit, because then I'll sign off completely. All right, so I love you guys. Bella, get ready. It's that time, child. Where are you at, brat? And we'll watch the news. Me and Creamy will be Californians' version of Bonnie and Clyde. I can't wait to see. All right, guys.
It's my morning show. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up with your girl Bonnie Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Bella, I hear you, but I don't see you yet.
It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut,
But we did it slowly, so we're
unfiltered.
good.
Most important,
Good,
though,
Krishna.
it's real.
There you go.
Wake the hell up
See, I love
with me,
you.
your girl Bonnie Mercado. I
what
make
else?
radio real again.
What else?
Mainstream
And do you
to
want to go for a
underground.
walk?
So make
Do you
sure
want to
you're
go
tuning
for a
in.
walk?
And wake the
Yeah?
hell up.
A slow one, but you need to go? Yes? Yes, you
Wake
want
the
to go
hell
for
up in the
a
morning.
walk?
Don't hit snooze and
Where
you're
is your
alarming.
show?
Turn the volume up on your
I
radio
know.
and you can tune in in the
Where'd
morning.
you go?
What you doing in the morning? If you ain't tuning in the morning to what she doing, and I'm assuming
Love
you just
you.
ruining your morning. Is this so relentless?
tell everybody you love 'em?
Uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This
You gonna
is Wake the
speak?
hell up with Bonnie Mercado and she about to give you the business. This is so
It's your
relentless.
part.
Uncensored,
It's your
unscripted,
part.
unfiltered. This is Wake the hell up with Bonnie Mercado. Just tune in and listen.
I love you. Gotta get the
So wake the
snort
hell
in.
up with me. Monday through Friday.
Okay, Mommy's gonna take you for a walk. I got you. All right, guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet, it's completely free. Don't forget, also, remember, not just me, other YouTube channels out there, the way we get paid is you guys don't hit that skip button on those commercials when they pop up. So 30 seconds, you guys can do it. Sometimes a whole minute. I appreciate it. I love you guys all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Feel the love, bring it in. Hugs. All right, you guys have a good one. Remember? Be safe out there and don't forget to mask up. Please make sure you're wearing your mask. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Let me tell him again. I love you. I love you. She's like, now can I go on my damn walk? I love you guys.